Can't touch this. Bing, bing, no, no. Did Betty, the skip Betty. Skip. What's up, Soap Man? What's up, Soap Man? Oh, skip a thing. So Maxi. Skippy.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner
Stop.
ready. Loader ready.
Hammer time.
Thanks.
Hold, bus. Hello, Donies. What's up, Arca's real. Arca's real. And Rezi? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Ay. Another day! Another War Fender session! Yay!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Today... no, we're working. Today, there's normal. Normal working. No, he saw me! Thank God it's fine. I got him. Did someone else go?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Link forget. I mean, I'm in my playroom already, so I'm chilling. That was a really quick one. What's up, Vandal Meister? What's up, dude? Can't touch this? Can you touch this? No. Did you guys see a new YouTube video? Holy banger! Did you see a new YouTube video? Can 3 YouTubers beat 20 viewers? We might never know. Can they? Can 3 YouTubers beat 20 viewers? I don't know, can they? You tell me. No, Stormer! The fuck? I got stormed. The hell? You must keep it. I'm a little sleepy, that's about it. How are you guys doing? So, skippity. Did I saw? Did you saw? Is he here? Mo.
battle. Ready up. Ready. Gunner ready. Loader
Oh.
ready.
Oh. Did they remove the XM1 from the star? I saw someone talk about it on Reddit earlier. That they removed the XM1 from the star. Is that true? Is the XM1 a gun? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. I got Dante and Upturn. 10.0 game. Jesus. That's to be expected in upstairs. I should just go play. I'm trying to get top 2 finishes. I should just go like play the IS-7. Why have I been doing this? Let me just play the IS-7, man. Tell. If you wanna be my lover, ask you Bundy. What's up, Emerald?
Crew positions.
I was planning to do viewer lineup today. I was planning to do viewer lineup today. So if you have any lineups you want me to try, you can post them in Discord and I'll try them in a bit here. After I warmed up. After I warmed up, I'll try your disgusting lineups. Your demonic lineup. Your freakish lineups. What's up, operator? I'm great. I'm chilling. If there's the really bad ones, I'm just gonna skip probably. The really bad ones, I'm just gonna skip. I don't have the energy, man. I don't have the energy, man. For the really bad ones. Yeah, be nice one. Surely Soul could be here, Ryan. Surely. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm like all did. Dude, that suit. PUV, you don't play on ULQ. Bro, I can't see! Because I don't play on ULQ. I don't play on ULQ, so I can't see anything. Bro, should I just turn it on? Should I just go ULQ, dude? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, then. I'm getting punished for playing high quality. Oh, is that fair? How's it fair, man? Well, how am I getting punished for playing high quality? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Bad game, son. try again. That's such a blah moment, man.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
What? I should have just gone to A. Why am I going over here? I should have just gone straight to A, on town. I'm throwing. I am throwing. Help you, please. What do you mean, then? Help you? Is it a Bradley? No. It's an XM800. Oh my god. I'm not in a sister. Not even on a sister. Oh, there's spawns here. What? And spawns move in real life. Oh my god, my guns will be out. How am I? My guns are already out then. War for a moment. The IS-7. The mighty IS-7. There's like 2 guys going over, yeah. Let's see. Let's try this again. We try again. Jesus. Jesus! Chill out! Not new. Playing this hill with i7 probably isn't gonna work. Having zero gun depression is actually pretty rough. Who would have thought? There's a guy right there. What the fuck? I'm time to my shuffle already, man. i7 feels kind of unfair. I'm not going to lie. Already tanked for it. Smile. Four shots taken, 0 damage taken.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That's 6 shots. 6 shots taken. Absolute selenium, exactly. He was mine, not shooting me. Shooting me in the back, it's pretty rude, you know. Oh, too low. Only 2 more shots in the ready rack. I gotta start moving towards A, I think. So I can reload this thing. God damn it. That's a gladiator. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Tonight's bombing room, what the hell?
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Whatever, I'm backing up. I don't know where to go here. Oh, there's barrel though somehow. It bounced off its UPF. Like it's a barrel. It's pretty fun. No, what am I doing?
Armor piercing loaded.
I want a little bit holding. I should have just chilled out. Then what is this song, by the way? Jesus Christ. .3 rush shot, Luigi.
Air 180. Height 1,000 meters.
What's up, Oppo? Great, it's 2 AM grind time. Or oh wait, he's Ovolt.
Anyway, see you guys around.
Attention to the map.
Present T is on the left. Holy. I thought I killed it for a second there. Holy shit. I thought I killed it for a second there. It's like, holy moly. And we're the other one we can bully him. No! No! Did I get 3? Did I just get 3? My god, Cerbas Nova 2. That was horrible though. Small crash though. Slight crash. I'll be honest, she has a massive kill share. I promise you I'm better than you at the game. I promise you. I promise I'm better than you. Trust me. Now I have some music here that's a really interesting style, but I will escape almost instantly. Yep.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It's a child made of chat. I gotta get number 1 or 2. No. Stop killing them, please.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
That really bounced. Real. Thank you.
Armor piercing loaded.
Why is it 20 team kill? It's just stupid.
Height 2,000 meters.
Dude, back in first. Yes! I think I'm doing it. Oh! My aimbot's freaking out. I'm gonna finish this special task. Then we'll do viewer lineups, okay? There's no way! Okay, never mind. Continue sentence. I thought someone killed him as my shell was in the air. Just for a bit. Calling it TC. I'm gonna finish this. The other viewer lineups, okay? So if you'll start sending your lineups now, I'll use it later. After this. I don't.
Crew positions. Pattern up. Driver ready.
For Mr. Right.
Motor ready.
I haven't played any lineups yet. Have you posted it though? Have you posted it or not? Oh. You meant I played it last week. So is that what you mean? Oh, right. Well, if anyone has a lineup they want me to play, and sort of like a peer troll lineup, post it in the Discord so I can play it, yeah. What? What the fuck?
Enemy forces have captured the goal.
YouTube videos just not playing on my phone randomly. What the fuck? In my pocket. What the fuck? Can I have a virus? Of random ass fucking YouTube videos that are playing in my fucking pocket.
Artillery barrage on its way.
Hold on, reset John. I'm actually quite a specimen. That was such an easy job. Okay, I'm just sleepy, I guess. This is pleasantly stressful. I'm just sleepy, I guess. What the fuck was that? Too low. Too low again. What am I doing? Just ignore the mouse. What is that? Is that XM fucking imaging?
Armor piercing loaded.
I'm up there to land 0. I think. That's a XM803, I think. I hope at least. That was all my ready rack! Man, I gotta go tell you now. That was my entire ready rack? Oi, oi, oi. Whammo flies. I won't be able to push everywhere by myself kind of thing. Only have 1 bullet. Is this guy still alive? Is it the same leopard from earlier? Shouldn't look, right? my god. Oh my god.
Empty men.
Where's my team at? Are we just ignoring it? What's my team doing? Bro, what is this team? Where's my team? Why's my entire team by their spawn?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winners.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hurry up. I think we might lose this game. I don't have to win though, I just have to get number 1 or number 2. I don't have to win, so I guess it's fine. It's an excellent dungeon. And a free kill. Should I hunt the plane down or should I drop the bombs? Should probably drop the bombs first. What is it? Is that fucking... No, it's an American plane. I don't know if it sees me. It probably does, right? This hears me. Maybe it doesn't actually. I can't catch him then. I don't know why. I don't know how he's so fast. I gotta just drop my bombs. I think. I don't think I can catch him while I have blood bombs. Yeah, don't drop bombs. There's 3 planes up. Holy moly.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, please, dude. Dude! Man, what a dog shit team. Get me out of here, then. Get me out of here, then. Oh. Not a good start, dude. Not a good start, dude. I don't want to do this. 10 critical hits? Super. Full up there, man. Can I just get a chill game, please? Please? Can I just get a chill game, please?
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Shoot frog, you'll take it. Will it take my frog? What the hell? That's so messed up. This guy wants to take my frog. What the hell? What the hell is this? Mr. Frog sent its regards. What the hell is this? Is there a BT-42 in my game? Baby KP2? What the hell? What the freak? I promise I won't try to push you, okay? I'm sorry. Look at your positioning, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Beam, but deep, deem.
Captured a zone.
Oh yeah, human is because. No, that fucking random Brock. That's almost a really cool shot.
Armor piercing.
Set the back up! Jesus Christ!
Artillery strike incoming.
Jesus Christ!
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Attention to the map.
I don't know how I lived that to go. No. Oh, it's a fucking bill too. It's Toe 2, man. Toe 2B. I'm getting blasted by Toe 2Bs. What is this?
Attention to the
By a
map.
Greek leopard 2. Okay.
Attack the D point.
That's the guy. That's the guy who killed me.
Attack the D point.
Damn it. Someone pushed your spawn, isn't it? Loader cannon breach.
Allied forces have
Yes, keep it worsen, keep it worsen.
Show your
Where's my reload? Ace crew, no. But it's still going, what? Dude, I just ricocheted off his side of his turret. Get me out of this fucking game. Dude! What is this? I'll try one more 9-7 game. I just gotta get number 1 or 2. Maybe I'll just fucking play 4.3. 4.3 Russia.
to battle.
Last attempt 9-7. If I don't get a good game, I'm gonna go play 4.3. 4.3 with the KV-1E. Yeah, 9K. No more fun. No more fun for anyone. Fun's over. The sweat is locked down. And they sometimes so long to finish the tiles. I'm struggle side. I'm just sleepy. I'm not locked in. I'm just not locked in. Yeah, I just got 2 of them here. I hit 2 of them at one shot. I apologize. I apologize. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
We've been hit!
Armor
What?
piercing.
Over there.
Loading.
Oh, the travel today. Oh, the chance to travel today. Wish me luck! I made it. I made it.
Artillery strike
Barrel it.
incoming.
Barrel it.
We've been hit.
Holy, what is this guy looking at, Total? Bro, you're looking the wrong way, bro. That's better. That's more like it. Oh, that's more like it. What are these guys doing? What are these guys doing? They're not paying attention in the slightest. What the hell? They're literally staring into the sky. My brother in Christ. I'm over here. Oops. He lives. What? Ah, no! I'll take my chances, whatever. Okay. What are you being for real right now? A Deglet shows up and he just fucking pounds me, by the way. You heard me? Dude, what's my team? Again, look at my team! My team, they're all leaving! Where are they going? Chat, where are they going? Did they have to go? Did they have to go somewhere? See a lot of guys over here. What's their spawn? That's why. What's up? Did you guys right there? It is holy shit. Yummy. Yummy. The oven called them? They forgot to reserve backup. Sounds about right. 10 G's! Holy, I'll have to rip my ways up. Bombs, come on, baby. Swarm protection! No! Swarm protection! No! My team! My team, they all left the game! My team is empty! They all left! What the hell? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get first place this game. Holy moly! Look at these scores of these people! Look at these guys! What is going on? 1, 2, 3, what? There's like 4 guys left! There's like 4 guys left! Those 3 kills made you open more fun though. It's sexy, right? Oh yeah, well this game's over. No, I can't leave it, thing. Wait. Well, it doesn't say a minimum requirement of battle activity. How much it costs to play with you? It costs 5 gifted subs. Smart. I should make a custom? What do you mean? Holy. Holy. 5 subs? Nah. I didn't custom yesterday. We did custom games yesterday.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader.
I trained the bot to ignore wall X. Judge. I trained the bot to ignore wall X. I'm good. Yeah, an important question. What's the important question? Always the decoy question again! It's coming, guys. Trust. It's on the way. Just pray with us. Pray with me. Pray with me. Just pray with me, guys. Pray with me. Hey, maybe it comes next up. Maybe it comes this next update, man. I don't fucking know. Maybe it comes this. Maybe until they come in a week. Maybe until it comes this update. God, what is this hit? No! I hate you, Big Mate! I hate you, Big Mate! If he use when my decal gets added, if you use my decal, yeah, you will only get bad teammates. That's the Steamy curse. If you use my decal, you will only get bad teammates. That's the Steamy curse.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We no longer have the advantage.
It's like playing the game on hard mode. This guy's 5 kills, by the way. Fuck. Nummies. Patience. What the fuck? Bro. Why would they put the fire right there? I can't see shit.
We're good to go. Come on, let's go. Prepare for engine start. Tank. Power clock.
Dude, oh my god. Dude, I gotta turn my settings down. I can't see shit, bro. I can't see shit, man. I can't see shit, man. Oh my, I had to turn my effects down. Oh my god. Every game I can't see shit, man. Where's the effects? This. Love. Is that it? Is that it? Boys, no, there's particle lens there. 1. No grass. No grass. I'm cutting the lawn, mowing the lawn. No trees, mowing the trees. No small object, mowing the objects. Okay, there we go. That's me with the 4 Blentity. I think 4 Blentity works, right? Well, they're rank 2. Does that even work? Rank 3 and above. Oh! Rank 3 and above. That means I can't use these, right? Rank 3 and above. Should I just try one of the cursed lineups? Should I just try one of the cursed lineups? One of your people's creations. No, made online printer allowed. I have not put it anymore. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna not put it in. Grass is gone. I've banished the grass. Like, killed the grass. No more grass. I said no more grass. And that was that. Full up there, perfect. Should I be in D first? Yeah. Fuck it. I went full up there, but I won't. What is this? No, no grass.
Crew position. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh, it's actually gone, eh? All the grass is gone. I killed the grass. I actually killed all the grass. Holy moly. It's no more in grass. Beep, 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 beep. Should I drive with the machine gun? The 30mm activated or missiles? What do you think, guys? Should I have the missiles ready or the gun? Missile, gun. Missile, gun. One gun now. Okay. Ski, bitty bidding. Ski bidding. You can, but it's quite wasteful, no? Especially if you just shoot like a light target. I want to shoot my missile. I want to use my 30mm. The first blood up our Jesus. They call me Flanker X. You know what I mean? Somebody's flanked. I'm Flanker X flanking right now. Stop moving targets. How are you? No! Not in the taste, not in the assist. Aww. They all just drove past points. They captured and drove away. I'm not gonna stay here. Because they're able to turn around and come back to me probably. Oh, where did they all go? Wait, what? Did they go look up? Look up here? Where the fuck did they go? Hey, roll. They're coming back, I told you! Ah! They're coming back! Fuck, I should have called it a full. That's unlucky. Should I do rockets? Did you get any land? You didn't! What the hell? I guess it was 7-7 try, I think.
We're ahead of the enemy. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Allied forces have captured that zone.
Wait, that one thing we gotta do. We gotta lower it down. New rider. Low rider. Why does it have a range indicator? Is that for the HE shells?
Attention to the map.
Wait, what is this? Or it was like rocket assistant? What the fuck is this? Do you see that? Is that rocket assistant? Is that a guided high explosive shell? What the fuck is that? The hell is that? Fenris rocket mold? I don't know that. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A wolf? Could be some dangerous. Critical hit, commander. Nice kill, brother. Nice kill, man. He just crashed into a wall. Is he okay? Is he okay, sir? This tank's like, dude, that was so hype for this tank, dude. This tank's so cool. You know, this is probably my favorite tank now. Pancake tank.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. 060. Height 300 meters. Airlock forces have captured us all.
Stabilized. Rapid fire. Rocket machine gun. Love that. Also, it's really flat. Oh, wow, he lost that somehow.
050. Height 200 meters. Height 400 meters.
Mechanized omelet. Russian bias pancake, exactly. Something's coming. Something came from triangles. I think it's a good loadout. It's just cooked because it's fucking Permaptor country. We'll try top tier Germany, I guess. Top tier Germany. Get this piece of shit out of here now. I'm like thinking, Jedu. That look worth it. It's time for the European fighter. Flutter? No way. Full up there? No way. And still I'm about to the 285 student? Hell yeah, man. Had fun with the 285.
Into your vehicle.
It's pretty cool.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader.
650. 650. That's a lot of penetration. It spawns like over here. Oh. I was way short.
T80. 11 o'clock. Range.
How can I go from here?
Armor piercing.
I
Loaded.
parked in a really bad spawn.
Tank. Range. 19.
Shot was intercepted by APS. A Black Knight.
Hit.
The Black Knight. Stop my shot. It's this guy.
Armor
Shot intercepted. Oh! What the hell?
Armor piercing.
Shot intercepted by active protection system.
Tank.
Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Armor-piercing loading.
Okay. That was nasty. I don't know what that was. That was nasty.
We've been hit.
How are you still alive, bro? Low set. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of lineup. 6.7. What is this in? Oh, this is so bad. What the fuck is this? And we're doing some of them. I don't know how many I'll do. Because so far I've only gotten 9 really shit ones. That's Japan, right? We don't have room for this. I'm surprised you didn't put 8. I'm surprised you didn't put 8. I don't have the sub one too. Little J7 though. Oh man. I share. Oh man. Minus 757k. ST1. ST1A1. Oh, no, it's A2. Tell? Oh. I don't have the 75 SPH either. Oh, skimba. My loneliness. This is kid buddy. Skinny buddy. Wow, when'd you getting the fucking rolls? This is such a bad time. This is such a diabolically bad time. It's such a bad time. Ay. Holy. Wolex. The hell, dude. Wolex. The hell, dude. Do you hate me? But you all hate me, what the fuck? What the hell? Will you do any sort of playing with your stream? I did 2 last week. I did 1 yesterday. I did 1 on Wednesday, I think. TV names by campfire, hell yeah. That sounds cozy. Is that a fucking mouse I hear? I think it is, Sid. Fancy fucking mouse I hear. What a mouse. Hello? Oh, but 50 got break those fucking fences. What? We'll travel up, fuck it. I think this is mega suicide, bud. We'll travel. I think it's on me.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Near.
Just wall by me, man. Just wall by me, man, if you see me.
Been hit.
Dude, he lived both those shots. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? They both went through his UPF. Wow. That tech really is dog shit. This time really is dog shit, man. Didn't even disable him.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Friendship never ends. I see a plane. Look at it. Look at him, guys. Behind him now.
Wow, it's very nice.
Don't make it for a follow, man. Zig zig It's crazy how bad performance some of these planes are when they're so. Oh my. Oh my. There's no way I'm catching this guy, by the way. It's a jet diving. I can scramble it though. How is he so slime? How is he so slow, guys? Oh! Careful, man. How is he so slow? You see that? Look at this little fall. Oh, okay. He was waiting for me to get close. Please kill him, thank you. What is this, man? What is this, man? What is this, man? Solid children traders in chat? Any AP enders in chat? Angel AP. I think 30 rounds will more than I need. I don't think it matters that much in this time. I think you're only pretty much dead. Regardless. I just pretty good reload. Should I Panzer IV? Did you see? Did I see the Charlie gun sound? I did not see it, no. I did not hear it either. Is it good? Come on, almighty 50 cal, come on. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah, that's, I'm happy. Okay. I didn't know get noticed for him. He didn't even drop his bomb. He just crashed. He had that 500 kilogram. He probably would have killed me if he just pressed space before crashing.
Victory is near.
Average cashman, it helped. Is he dead? We're just seeing now. Did I get distracted? No. Be nice to me, please. I could distract. Solo jump moment. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I can't even put out this fucking turret armor.
Point blank. Armor piercing. Loaded. Target hit.
Are you kidding me?
Prevent hit. Armor piercing. Loaded.
God's strongest AP rounds, by the way. This is a joke.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
There we go, there's the gunner. There we go. Oh my god.
Armor
Kidding me?
piercing. Loaded.
America's strongest AP round. Is anyone here?
Keep the pressure on. Victory.
It didn't die, but I didn't. I didn't know I killed it. Someone else killed it. It wasn't even me. I killed it. You done? Doesn't even matter. You got swatted with Mocha. Are you swatting me? Are you gonna swat me? Girl.
Attention to the map.
Is there anything I can kill? Hey, T, strafe the work one. He strafed the work one. The red Gilmers. Can I do damage to this guy though? Maybe from this angle, right? But yeah, there we go. Just pull fire. Very nice. It's a king tiger on the point, don't tell. No. I didn't get I lost his freaking. Oh, I had second place, and they he got 1 kill. Man. Okay. Next Williams. This is nasty ass lineup. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? 8.0. Yeah, money. What the hell? I don't have the mortar. Wait. Yeah. Mortar. The leopard. Oh, the mouse. I have this creature. I have this thing. This thing. And the weasel. Oh, the piece of edge. I do have this though. To accidentally turn the blueprint upside down. Actually real. The manufacturing plant built it upside down. It's true. Look it up. It's true.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
This thing is so slow. I dislike how slow this tank is. It looks like the JPZ hull. It's not then. It's not the JPZ hull, bro. It's so slow. It is slower than the T-54. Holy shit. It's slower than the heavy T-54 too. Not even the light one. Bro, what is this giant? It's slower than the heavy T-54. Bruh. There's gotta be a joke. Oh. I made a slight miscalculation with my bushes. Slight miscalculation. Dude, what the fuck is the bush, man? Oh, it's sitting right there. Am I dead? Is he looking at me? Is he gonna shoot me or no? He's just sitting there. Menacingly. Look at him. He's just sitting there. Look at the peaky man.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
You can go first, dude. Will just fucking blasted the fuck out of him. Helicopter. Call them smoke. Oh, I didn't. I just saw smoke shells for some reason.
Target destroyed.
As a bonus.
Target destroyed.
That's bounced. How many rockets are in each? What's a lot? What the hell? A lot of rockets.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid zone.
A big deal of rockets. They won't see me, man. Told you. He's over here. Come on, then. Let's see it, dude. Come on, then.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Roger. Let's go. Advancing.
I'm gonna push him. Fuck it. Okay. No! I got a strike. Is that him? I think it was the guy. Let's go blow someone up with this fucking funny tank. Let's go blow someone with the funny 15. The funny 15 blower.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
It completely stopped your momentum. Holy shit. It completely stops your momentum. Bruh.
High explosive.
Okay, like. It literally completely stops it. Bruh. It's so stupid. Roxy Fizz? Timmy, this fucking elevator is shrugging off 23mm there. Holy. Bro doesn't give a fuck about 23mm. Oh my god. Of course it's about an XM800. Buyer spawn. Bro, you're losing the game! Move to your base! Try and kill this bitch. Kill the Mr. XM1. Kill this bitch. This camo's so ugly. This camo's so ugly. It's in the game though. Is that real in-game camouflage? You can buy these on the marketplace. Probably for way too much. Truly a speed demon of a mouse. 9 kph. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. Automation looking ass, yeah. Doesn't have neutral steering? They really didn't put neutral steering on the mouse. Actually, though, is that real? Steamy, skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Stream might be a little short today, guys. Read a card. I didn't sleep on that one. I only slept 4 hours. I was gonna try and sleep before stream, but I couldn't get a second sleep. Stream might be a little bit shorter today. Sweet ski burrito.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, oh. Hold on. Be careful, man. Is he getting team killed? No.
Okay, chaps. Put the kettle on.
So-called free thinkers. Earth is so crazy. I just got killed. Well, I almost got the half of a modification. I just got killed. That's it.
To battle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader.
Like a target. Question mark? Are you okay? The fuck is that? Don't say that in my stream, Blaze. What the fuck? What is that? Sweetie, oh wow, bum. What were them coming home to? Dude, what the fuck's that sound? Oh, it's a gas. The gas pump. What the fuck? It's so loud. For no reason. Farm repairs loaded. I'm a whack of driving forward. Instead of just repairing. Why did I just repair? We might never know. Why didn't I just stop and repair? We might never know. Would I keep going? Tell us this. It's definitely dying. Why do you say I'm 9.3? What's on, man? It's 8.0 time.
Getting closer to victory.
Oh, okay.
12 o'clock. Range 950. Target hit.
Wow, it rebounds.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Armor piercing loaded.
And it bounced? Right. XM1 OP? XM1 hidden OP? Knows like shadow. What you need?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come on, Marshall, let's push me at this motherfucker. Come on, Marshall. Come on, Marshall. And someone's over here. Who said? Come on, Marshall. Okay. You hit him.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
What the?
Tank. 12 o'clock.
He's ass up in the air. What the hell?
Target destroyed.
He's ass up in the air, guys. What the hell?
Armor piercing loaded.
Sarah, your butt. Your butt's up in the air, man. What's going on here? Hit L2 to destroying it up. That's what I live for. That's what I goddamn live for. I died to sightings has no zoom.
11 o'clock. Range 1100.
What's that fucking wallet? I don't have HE shells, so
Tank. 11 o'clock. Range
can't hurt it from there.
1100.
Just listens in. Weasel's probably on its way right now, so I gotta move. Oh, well, that's working.
We have most of the zones.
I'm looking for you. Where's Misso? How does she know? those chinos. But I hate this sight on this tank, actually. It has no zoom. Well, it's only zoomed in, I mean. It's no zoomed out. Oh, come on, man. Let me shoot the helicopter down, man. Across the map. Now to the other with this thing, I guess. What's up, Alpha? Did I get my sister? Skip it, ding, skip it, ding. He's dead. Bye bye.
Roger. Advancing.
Bye bye. POV, no orderly art.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is that a flippin' drone?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Come on. Do it to me. Thank you. Got his eyes.
Target hit.
It's a friends with him, right? Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Vehicle micro down. Got his ass. Interesting. My hair's so feel bang. Skip bandit. Skip the ding. Come on now, follow my lead.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
It's a waiting game now. We're just waiting for someone to spawn the plane. Bomber gameplay for real. If you play SPA and your team's winning, yo, you're AFK now. Yo, you're AFK now. How did I drive it with the windows closed? How can they see? How can they see? For real, I can see him in there. Look at him. He's sitting there. There's two of them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, spawn some planes, guys. I'm getting bored. Spawn some planes, guys. Snacking. Snacking time.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I played 3 TFT games today. I won everyone, guys. I might be a TFT god. I've never played TFT before. Played 3 TFT games today. Won all of them. I might take out. Might be the goat.
Range 600.
TFT, team fight tactics. It's like a strategy version of League. Can you come towards me, please? Why does it say 1.7 kilometer below it? What does that mean? Where's that 1.7 kilometer below it mean? Does anyone know?
Most of the zones are under control.
1.5. Is it altitude? Oh, really? Never realized.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Pretty cool. He's diving. Can I just knock on him, please? Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Oh my god. Some telepower, I guess.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, damn it, dude. Rush is baiting all our missiles.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
How annoying.
Tank 3 o'clock. Range
My squad.
600. Mission accomplished.
Now we can use Theo's Garen of Pharaoh. Arm. Probably a light tank closing in on you. Luckily for me, I'm already out. Class, skip this one. Top tier. China. I only have the VT4. So yeah, a tight lineup. A tight lineup might be a no fly zone. Might be a no fly zone type angle. No fly zone, no fly zone. I love the naming scheme for the wing long. They went like, this is a really long wing. Fuck it, dude. Call it wing long. Fuck it, dude. Call it wing long. It does have a really long wing. Fuck it. Already T190, 16 T190s. No fly zone is no fly zone for me. This game, no goddamn fly zone. It's a helipad. Skibidi bitty. Skiban. Skibidi bitty 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 bitty. Skibidi Despacito. Oh, yeah. Who's watching me alone?
Allied forces have captured the zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
And helicopters. Boring.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Pro is their air spawn is over there. I gotta go like to like here probably.
The designated grid zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
There's one skibidi. I'm really close to the spawn right now. I'm very, very close to the spawn.
Capture that zone.
Streamer.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
How would it do, baby? This is from Sam. Reyes, Germany, Japan. Probably no SE-30s, 34s, but a lot of Eurofighters, I think. It's awkward,
Recon
man.
reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
What's up, Mr. Mayonnaise? Mr. Mayonnaise Blaze. 16 to 1 that is a filthy play. I'm keeping the ground game sacred. I'm saying no thank you to planes. My hero. But there. You ready, yes? No, we just chill. I have no way to lower my altitude.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Look at it again. Look at us crazy angles. Holy shit. Make you leopard.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
An A10 just crashed. One of our A10s. No fly zone, but there's no planes. I real fat pansiers. So, flat no fly zone might be wasted. Other than landscaping. Slide them out of landscaping. Building. What a plan set. Truly is peak gameplay. If there's an helicopter there. Oh, why didn't you show that? Oh, look at it! He got killed. Like... I think he got hit.
Wow, it's very nice.
What's down here? He's so far away. I think he's too far away. He's so far away. He's dead. Oh, it's another one. Get out. Contacted. Damn it, dead. God damn it. And he crashed into me after. Come on, animal. And the no fly something really work out, guys. The no fly something really work out. Herm. Don't have the item. It's another small island, guys. It's another very small island. Ay. And the 80 is pretty ugly. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Should I do heat? Fuck it, dude. A heat slinger? Fuck it, dude.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Small collision? Is this faded? It's not. Hey, but no one's firing heat at this VR. Let's get it on. What's up, Lane Spy? How are you, man?
I'm sorry.
I would have told W. I'm finna be a W folder again. Wish me luck. W. Hold a hair one like right there. See me. Okay. This is an RDF. Hey. Wait, who did shot me? Wait, what? Is he in here? What? Fuck, who's shooting me? That's blind? Push him. Who's shooting me? What the fuck? Am I taking friendly fire?
Target destroyed.
Let's get it on. So get behind this hill right there. I think he's shooting me. Might be. No, he's not. Hello. At least like Lurg is really fast, I guess. I don't think it was behind me. Skibidi. Kill this car. I won't try and get in my Raphael. We kill the rest of the guys. Is that toxic? Really? Only works on the type for umbrella now. Yeah, they were file. What I say? They don't say file? Leave a file this. My lineup? My help? Oh! That's skibidi. Haven't once. Whatever, how she's doing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I want to get any kills! How will I have any kills? I wasn't on the shoot, I thought so.
Attention to the map!
A Baba G, a Baba G. A Baba G. I can't see them. Please, hello. Are they all dead? No, we aren't. I'm Baba G, I'm Baba G. I mean, it's over G. Dude, why are you blocking the ground? Why is Spammy's whole being so stupid? Oh, I was being stupid. A baba. What's next? I'm not doing this fucking premium shit, dude. What are you guys yapping about? But cover time steaming? Okay, I did. Where's my more cover load up? Last way I checked. For him, my favorite.
Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I didn't even have, like, look how deep the coaxial machine is. It's so deep in there, what now? Let's think the Merkava can make the jump. Fuji. I'm content that cannot. Leclerc's better, I guess. It just passed all the way through tank and did no damage. He just passed all the way through. Okay. Top tier, by the way. It literally just passed all the way through his tank and did no damage. Okay. Go. I think there's some more antennas. Demon. Hey, multiple, look at that. I'm not kidding. Okay. Also, the last of your setup. Answer back to playing whatever else. Skin bandit, skin. Yeah, the Japanese girl. I have all the textures. I have all the textures. I have top tier in every nation.
To battle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The fucking giddy. Some glitchy. Howie. Someone shoot me? No. Go on, Ildar. Let's go, dude. Or... He said no thank you. I'm going, dude. I just bounced my 130mm. And he one-shot me. With APDS. Not even APFSDS. Alright, dude. As much as we had TFT stream, guys. This game sucks. Okay, try this. I mean, I shot him. My shell just got disappeared. He shot me, one-shot me. But there's nothing I can do there. Gaijin decided I lose, so I lost. I shot first, I hit him. My shell went into a black hole. Then I died. It's out of my control.
To battle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Yeah, it's healing it. Good. Steamy's got a love to ask for all diamond vehicles? Yes. I can ask for any vehicle in the game. Other than like esports vehicles, I guess. Which they only use for esports. Well, not the soccer tank. If somebody told me that the guy right there. Oh, he's drove past. Timing. That's enough. 1 scout, 1 kill. Is enough. 4 bombs. And unguided bombs, I guess. The fuck is this? Guess we'll play it. The guided balls. Are they already in the SPA? It seems like it. You see anything? So the guy right there. There's 2 guys paying me. I'm not that fun. He just fired a missile. This guy.
The victory is near.
Wow. You made coffee? A little bit of coffee? A little coffee for the road? Did he kill him? I think he did. Oh. Did I just bomb myself? I think I just bombed myself. I did. God damn it, dude. 0-second timer. Too close to the ground. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. I just blew myself up. I'm gonna try one more game. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna play the button. Team fight tactics, guys. I'm fucking back on team fight tactics. I'm in no mood for Warframe today. It's not fun. But yes, I've been going bad. Been going bad. Skim bounding. Skim bounding.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, team fight tactics, sales code. Not Team Fortress 2, Lamau. Fuck. What the fuck? Shoot him.
Roger that. Advancing. Tank. Range 350. Target destroyed.
Scan bound.
Piercing. Locked it.
Celine Dion. You don't like Celine Dion? Oh.
We've been hit.
Okay. Where's this guy? Damn it, there's room.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Dude, where are these guys at, man? Man. But genuine stink balls. Stink balls. Can't even see with them. First generation stink balls. Oh, it's on sea. I was gonna go up there and get killed real quick. Surely sitting on top of the mountain won't get me killed, right? Kapow. Ski buddy. Ski buddy. Bro. So what's that on the hill?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, I clicked too late. Still in that second too. I'm surprised none of my team was shot him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
What's this guy been doing?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 5. Destroy. Delta. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire. Target destroyed.
Ridiculous.
All of hands in. Loading.
Curious.
MG ready.
Attack the sea point.
Let's shot. Infrared. Good infrared. What's up, Shark Mickey? Oh, I'm bored. To be honest, I'm a little bored. I'm just bored and I'm a little sleepy.
Departing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm so optimistic. What's up, well? Um, 1985. I'm gonna get shut down so quick. But so foggy too. I won't be able to use my Mavericks there. They won't lock on. Hey, look how far. But way too foggy, I think.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, it's fine.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, I got 3 of them. Nice. Should I kill this guy with the Maverick or no? Should I kill with the Maverick, guys? Helicopter with the Maverick. Got his ass. Got him. No. I got him though. Damn. Game's over. Game is done.
Wow, it's very
I should get first
nice.
place at least. I think we're full.
This time, the enemy has proved.
At the top, baby! Maybe. There's in one more. How am I looking on this big game? I only 30k, look it up.
To battle.
Here we go.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
CM11. What does CM11 stand for? What do you think, guys? Whew. Oh my god. I never buy McDonald's. No, the smoke shit. Oh, well, let that shot. Would you mind letting me live? Thank you. Just wait on, please. One more. Come on, please. What's up, Era? Who's getting so loud right now? Down?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. We're winning. Attention to the map.
They've been okay. They've been okay. That was some really bad ones. That's some really bad ones. Earlier, where the game just decided that my shots were gonna get a black hole. That's kind of annoying.
Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Early morning.
Attention to the map.
So we're getting like right here. No. No. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Diego fucking nude. Then look away for 1 second. I'm so unlucky. 1 second, brother.
Attention to the map.
Early in the morning. No. Pull up there. No. No.
Crew position. Button up.
Floater and foggy.
Loader ready.
Can't use the plane. Bye. 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 Goodbye. We will not do that. Floater again? No. No. Actually, no. Actually, no, I don't think so. Actually, no.
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
My little there, I'm fucking. $155 HE slingers. My favorites. 155mm HE slingers. My favorites.
We lost a track.
Oh, Chris. Fuck. Heat the vest. God's the strongest heavy tank versus World War II's strongest heavy tank versus post-war heat shells. Warfare is so based. That's so cool, Warfare. Thank you for that. That's so chill. Um. The Chinese city worth grinding. I think they're all worth grinding. So best. Hi, floater again. Perfect. Why not, dude? Fuck it. Oh, my head hurts. My scalp hurts. Type 68 ATM moment? Maybe. Quite boring, to be honest. A bit of a boring stream. The games are boring. I'm sleepy. Not very interested, to be honest.
To battle.
So this, I think this sounds like super long.
Attack the D point. Sorry.
No rider mode. Low rider mode. Just give me low rider.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Was it like the third Hatsunewiki song in a row? It was all Hatsunewiki, no? For like 10 minutes. No? Crazy? God damn it. I can't even do bombs. Someone's doing this? No. No. I can do bombs. I just can't do bombs and rockets.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the map.
Let's see anyone. Do I see one right there? I don't think it's bombable. Oh, yes. Oh. I didn't let drop my bomb. I just got killed. I'm up there, down there, drunk. It might just be like a 3-hour stream today, guys. I'm not going to give time. I'm bored out of my mind. It was so boring.
Wow, it's very nice.
Hey, they were full of them. My best short streams, I can just go play TFT by myself. Plugy.
To battle.
Hey! What the hell was that? They're pushing me around. Excuse me, did I turn the game up? Is it louder? It feels really loud, I don't know. Oh, hello, loser. 79 online. An interesting fellow. What's up, Kiwi?
Well done.
What's up, Dragon? Was he not well right up here? Oh, Monka! What? Why do I have HE? Why do I have HE loaded? What the fuck? Me wondering why my shell just fucking fell to the ground so quick. That was that.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Me wondering why my shell's defective. Hey, you know. Oh, that's cool then. Fighting material though. Sheridan's lit, dude. I love the Sheridan. Alright, I'm gonna penguin someone. I'm gonna penguin someone. That's it. That's it. Someone's hitting the penguin.
Our victory is near. Attack the D point.
I see one right there. What is that? Opening one. What is that? Manning getting penguins. Doesn't see it. Too late. Oh my! I just accidentally dodge drive. Holy. But they're close. They're close. You gotta do better than that. Landing flaps.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Most of the zones are under enemy control.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Frag shoot! Yay! My beloved!
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
My beloved! Drag shoot! Oh yeah, another penguin kill just for you guys.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Another penguin kill just for you guys.
It's close. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the F-15E, yes.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Good afternoon, Eric. Good afternoon, Eric. How are you? Can you leave me alone, man? Where's that guy? Wait, hit me. No, he hit me. There's a dark extinguisher right there. Oh man. I got the penguin kill at least. Oh. That guy's dead as hell. That guy's dead as hell. Holy moly.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Skibbity skip a damn but Traces. See, I'm up by you say, man. I hate the Megan tanks. I already don't like them. I can't wait until there's how much worse they're gonna be. I'm just fine to let them air be. Hell yeah, dude.
We no longer have advantage.
And locals are drifting and you're installing escape from Tarkov. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, they're becoming even worse. They're making neighbors even worse. It's a guy right here in front of me. Found him. Found him. Found him. But like that is real. So we'll play it right now. I'm just trying to chill, you know. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill, you know. I'm just trying to chill.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
This song, what the fuck is it? What is this song? I get to hear it on it's on Thunder Live, I think. Or Thunder Live, I think. It's quite survivable, yes. RY. What's it called? RY2Y? Or Ultra Y2? Ultra Y2. There you go. What the fuck was that?
Target destroyed.
Like, his shot like skipped across the ground, Lamar.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Attack at 3 that you. Bro, you gotta work on your song request, man. DJ Wags. Hell? He's on Crazy Frog or something. Some real music. Like Crazy Frog. Or Bass Hunter. Yeah, you better reverse things, sir. Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little bit silly? What he missed. So funny.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
The car again. You go with my gun? Wait, I hit it too.
Prepare for engine start. Starting. Starting. Roger. Advancing.
Oh god, I hear that bullshit. That's fine,
Armor
looks.
piercing. Loaded.
It's nothing wrong with that. Rocket tank. OP rocket tank. You're getting to MiG 15. You're getting MiG 15.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Microwave, what? I'm never gonna find him. It's such a little rat creature with no limbs. I'm never gonna find him. Find him though.
To the designated grid square. Thank you very much.
Hey, where's that little rat creature going, right? What's up, Les? Just looking at me. What's your laptop?
060. Height 100 meters. Request tech assist.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
F84. Please. Please. Mr. AA, please, man. Type it a 7, please, man. Did you forget about me, sir? Did you forget about me, Mr. Chieftain Marksman? What's a problem? Oh, I'm so slow. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. There he goes. I don't think I was gonna hit, but... I'm gonna have to dump them. Might actually have time to RPB. Is that a fucking... meteor? I have 14 bullets. Should I go for it? Fuck it then. We don't RTB with ammo in our hands. I shouldn't have RTB'd. I apologize. I should have RTB'd. Have you tried Moolah version? No, never. What's up, Shielded? What's up, Shielded?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Ouch. Slight belly landing inbound. Slight belly landing inbound. It's a bit of a banger though. A bit of a banger though. You can't lie. It's a bit of a banger though. You can't lie. It's a bit of a banger. Hey, should we try the rocket artillery thing? Yeah, should we try the rocket artillery thing? It looks hella fun, holy moly. We should try this after this. It looks so stupid. With the hell is yeah. It's got a demon up the hell. 238, Beam P2M, K52, SC27. We get second place. I did. Yay! I should be finished with the mission then. Hopefully. Don't kill anyone, please. Thank you. Let's try this. Let's try this rocket artillery meme. Oh! Hey, look at that! Our rewards. I'm brown watch. Look at that. It's this thing at the beginning. Figure out there. You want to do it with the Kaha 52, I think. Maybe. These rocket pods. Can we get more in this? Can we get more than... What's the most rockets? 80. $80. 80. I feel all of 80, right? Did you all have 80? You go like this? Wait, let me see. Oh my god, don't spawn me in the air, man. Spawn on an elephant, please. Layer boys. Like, do you have to like use this, right? To like mark somewhere? No? Just like that? How is it like this? Like literally? Is that easy? Really? Too bad I... What the fuck? Put it there. No. Well, wait, I think it's in crowns. Oh. The fuck? The one I watch is use CCIP and... In the April, he was in there. Was in here. They miss? So what, too short? Oh, they're also... Oh, there's over... Might be on the Rex range. Well, that makes sense. Cut off like one of these is dead. It's not really just this. Oh, they're moving. It was on this road though, I think. Let's try it, I guess. Can you even do it with the American helicopters? I don't think I have any good carriers like this one, I guess. You get less hydros though. We get more on these ones. No, 76. What about the Israeli one? 76. You get less. It's confirmed you get less. How did I jump down max range? Really? You had a lot. You got like 3, 5. You know. To S. You know. Right there, pretty much. How do you aim this now? Like, how do you aim this now? The Russian one you can aim with. How do you aim this?
Sam, 9 o'clock. Low.
Straight it was hitting around. Oh, nope. Let's see then. All to do. India. So. Yeah, I got him. I'm looking to this. I'm looking at like the grease and shit. I look at the grease and shit. If I could just use the bombing point from the Russian one. I would try the Russian one. I would try the friendly Russian one. I had to make a lot of just for this. With a fucking reserve. Smile. That demon loadout. That absolute demon lineup. You hate to see it. BT5 and MI25 28. I think if I go with this, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. And they go, like, I mark like maybe here, right? I don't know. I think I just moved it. What kind of lyric is this? That's not the range. That's not the range. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. Does it only work on some maps? I saw it on the Reddit. He's in the cave too. This was what the bananas. I guess his map's just smaller. I guess his map's just way smaller.
The Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention!
One of the reasons I didn't is this doesn't work now in like 99% of games. It doesn't work. Like no one does this really. Right. Yeah, that's why I'm looked at. I'm interested in that. That's why I saw. I am not interested. Like memorizing angles and stuff. No, thank you. Is it possible the Black Hawk has a bombing point? Bombing reticle? Maybe. It's an asteroid. Oh wow, this is a very high tech iron. Why? You better. Oh yeah, I think it does. It has a target. It doesn't have like
9 o'clock. Hi.
where to aim. Like that's the bombing turret right there. They're not like this. Not just to get inside. How do I line it up? You know. How do I make a calculator for me? Sure, it's not like that, or it's not like this, right? Surely. Surely on the this one. No, it's way far. It's not that. What's the second ball? All over the place. This won't work, right? Like landing is up now. That's what I just tried, no? I just did that. Look, if I land on the map, it doesn't work. Look, it doesn't change at all. Still at the same altitude. Going way far. You can't first bomb with laser gun at once. Ow, oh. Definitely possible. It's possible, it's just really fucking finicky. It's definitely not worth it. Jesus Christ. Look how fast gathered the fellow do like. They're going way long again. Oh. How? What if they're like there? Take off. Still way too long. Definitely not worth it. Jesus, already really hard. For no reason. I'm running out of war bonds. It's pretty rough after. Destroy SVGs. Is rank 3 in the map, right? Yeah. Oh. where's this Spanish mix, Brian? Only listen to Spanish songs now? What is this? Spanish music. Skim ba dip ba dee ba dee ba ding. You notice now? I noticed it earlier. I just talked very loud. Finally. Back to our music. Fucking 100 people sick. So, answer my comments, guys. When it comments, we had 13 notifications. Where's this?
That's the Lippisch P-13A, an experimental German
Oh, what is this? What is this? This is not real, man.
aircraft from World War II. This unique plane featured a triangular
This is not real,
delta
man.
wing shape, giving it a distinct appearance. What set it
What is
apart
this, bro?
was its intended coal-powered ramjet engine, a response to fuel shortages during the war. Although innovative, the P-13A never advanced beyond the design phase and remained unbuilt. That's the
Thank
Lippisch
God, then what the fuck is
P-13A.
this nasty ass elevator?
Would you rather have that $1,000 or let Chandler? Rainbow
Trial
has it
jets.
out.
That you have not.
Scissors cuts paper.
The thrust vectoring is so powerful on the new SU-30 that it can fly without a tail.
I don't care.
Oh, I overdid it.
Let's destroy your fucking.
No!
Nobody can.
No way! Oh, I thought you dodged that first one. Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Oh, wait, now I got thrust vectoring. I can fly still. I have no tail. I have no tail.
Fine.
I have no tail. Hold on. I'm just trying to hit the water.
How are you alive?
I have no tail, bro. I'm flying away. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that incredible? Watch this, and I can just do it again. Look at that.
Average R video by the way. Holy shit. Average R73 by the way. Oh, bum, bum. Do it now, so I mean dance like that. And dance like the guy in the video. I gotta go grab a snack, guys. I gotta go grab a snack. Let me grab a snack real quick. Let me grab a snack. I'll do fire up a spooky video. A scary video. Yet again, scary video. You scared me. Please be careful. The BNP Beam D4. It's a pretty good one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Gaijin added a lot of premiums this update, with one being the long-awaited BMD-4M. Now, this is basically just a BMD-4 with more armor and slightly worse mobility. That being said, the BMD-4 is already an amazing vehicle, so this should be more or less the same. I can't remember if I ever actually got 50 cal in the original BMD-4, but I'm sure this armor will be somewhat useful. Now, just use the funny suspension to get some more gun depression. I really want to zap that guy if he can just back up. Why did it fire a missile? There we go. That got him. And we didn't waste the missile that time. Yeah, it's very likely that I'm going to be doing that a lot this video. And no. I thought the missiles were a little more maneuverable than that. How are we getting more long-range kills with the APVS than our actual missiles? Let's see if we can get a drop on this guy. No, it does not appear so. Yes, apparently. How did we even kill him? All right. We killed him with the HE round somehow. Unintentionally, but very funny regardless. I mean, yeah, that was a totally intentional play on my part. For sure. I don't think we can take the A-cap without getting exploded, so I'm gonna go back to my sniping spot and see if I can do some more funny high explosive kills. There's a guy right there. Was a guy. No cigar, buddy. Hopefully some teammate and anti-air can engage him. Wait, we have a Sergeant York and he is completely ignoring the Alouette. Brother, he is right there. Hang on a second. You can just stay right there for like 5 seconds, please, sir? Oh. What? Yeah. What is with all of these Swedish planes today? How many plane kills do we have? We almost have as many plane kills as tank kills. It's like I said in the first video I made on the BMD4. This thing does everything. Please do something. Yes! I mean, I was aiming for his cupola, but that works too, I guess. And that's another plane hit. I don't think substantially, but hopefully he crashes at some point. Yeah, that Alouette's dead. I get so much gratification out of killing Alouette specifically, man. Just such an annoying vehicle. Okay, that Gepard is dead. Someone's taking A. That's not good. Let's see if I can stop that, I suppose. That's quite terrible. His ammo, huh? His ammo? And it did absolutely nothing? And he's still firing. Yeah, okay, man. Alright. Alright. I mean, at least we have missiles again, if I can actually hit anything with them. Oh god, who has a nuke? It's not one of us. Our anti-air better be on that. Another plane dead. I might have to be the one to kill the nuke, honestly, at this rate. Okay, that martyr is dead. He almost hit us, actually. That is not great. Wait. What was that guy doing? I hit him after he dropped it. What was our anti-air doing the entire time? Yeah, I kind of forgot that Soviet teams in this BR range generally aren't the best, and it should be pretty evident why. Well, I think I can see that guy. That didn't do a whole lot, did it? Okay, we got him. And we wasted another missile because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot today, I think. Oh, there's a guy right next to us. Yep, there he is. Can you not deploy smoke, sir? I'm trying to watch out for your teammates. Now, how cheeky do I want to be is the question. I did not know that French tanks were built like that. All right, I'm sending it. Let's go, boys. Oh, kill assist. No, thanks. No, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's right behind us. I keep wasting missiles. Is brother aware that he is shooting the ground in front of him? How is he still firing? This is severe overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Really? Can your spawn protection expire, please? Oh, he's looking at me now. I have got to figure out why my missiles keep firing, even when I select the autocannon only. Is every game a full up tier at 9-3? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I love getting a kill for clicking on the map like 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, there's another thing. What is that? Well, whatever it is, it just evaporated my other BMD4 friend. Why is my missile taking so long to reload? It's supposed to be 5 seconds, isn't it? That felt way longer than 5 seconds. Maybe it was just the anxiety of the situation, but God, dude, it would be really helpful if it would tell you what weapons you have selected currently. Because I can have only the autocannon selected, but it'll still highlight the missile, and vice versa.
Slightly everything.
Can I be cheeky and hit this guy? I can hit that guy. Please don't zap me, MBT. It doesn't appear that MBT is too aware of what's going on. Oh, I could have tapped his engine. No, you go ahead, Gavard. Oh boy, this map again. You know, this place looks pretty good for getting nuked like 30 minutes ago. They cleaned up pretty well. Hope it doesn't happen again. Oh, that poor, pathetic Tam's corpse just rolling down the hill. Now,
Chrysler XM1, that's very rare.
So we can move at a reasonable pace. Oh my god,
You don't
that's
see
a lot,
Chrysler
guys.
XM1s often.
Hopefully they're all preoccupied so we can do the funny
Wow,
over here.
wow, is very
Getting my
nice.
full, man.
Okay, he is dead. I don't think anybody noticed us do that.
Get him with the gun. Get him with the gun.
Okay. I felt kind of bad for
Yeah,
that
it's
weasel
Xmas only, yeah.
until I saw it was a 182. Don't feel bad at all for killing that gremlin.
It's pretty cool.
And that guy is definitely aware. Is it possible for us to snipe from the peak of the hill without getting shot? I'm gonna guess no. That seems pretty steep. And it's not like we have a ton of gun depression, you know? We can probably hit that guy, I imagine. Get out of here. And that's another missile gone, so that's great. The scout drone is still flying. Perfectly fine. Crazy how a scout drone can just eat 30mm APDS like it's no problem whatsoever. Oh, good. Of course. I mean, it's to be expected, right? It is a Spookston video after all. Is this guy preoccupied or no? Oh, he's gonna be in a second. What's up, man? And we rat away. Oh, I think I might end up taking the extra armor off because I don't think it's really contributing much to our survivability. And it's just slowing us down.
It's a premium BMD4.
Like, I can definitely feel
it was
how much slower this thing is
one.
compared to the BMD4. And yes, I know that taking off the armor basically makes it a BMD4, but I don't care. Man, that BMD4 is going right in. What the hell? Clear the way for the missile, like so. Switch to our 30mm and hopefully just, yeah, evaporate that guy. That BMD4 is still alive.
This one's slower.
How?
It's slightly slower, but it has better side armor. It's just a waste.
Alright. I was
Also
kind of
worse
worried about
transmission.
firing that on the move, given how unstable ATGMs
female
are
one is
now, but
worse.
it worked out.
Then the event one.
That might have been a little overkill. I think I've been playing a little too cautiously. Let's take a note out of that guy's book.
I think even if you take it off, it's still heavier.
And he finally died. It
take
had
up
to
that
happen
armor,
sooner
it's
or
still
later,
heavier.
man. That's just hubris.
It still has the
Let's
worst
see if we can
transmission.
just kill this guy. He's
Yeah,
pretty
that
hurt,
M1
I
can,
think, I hope.
Go like 5 times
Yep,
faster in
there goes his
reverse.
tail. It appears that they are aware. Let's see if we can nail this bug light if you just stand still.
Jesus.
Oh my god, do not. Hopefully some anti-air kills that F-100 or whatever that is.
And do you not?
Now let's see if we can get some more
About me.
funny artillery kills, perhaps. How is he still alive? There we go. I can see his machine gun.
Machine gun.
Please kill. No.
Oh. Let's try.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know if you're gonna win this fight. How does that not kill a leopard? What? It is
Because
kind
it's
of
a
funny that we
100mm
can
HE,
fire
man.
hold down like this.
That's why it's fucking shit.
Sir, could you blow up at some point, please? What, do I have to hit his cupola?
Hit the roof.
Apparently.
There you go.
Apparently I had to hit his 1mm tall cupola. Let's see how well full sending it goes. I can't imagine it's gonna be great on this map, but you know, let's just give it a shot. Here's a guy there. I'm glad that everyone is sort of on the same page here. Can you... Oh, we're shell shattering. That might be why I'm having a more difficult time with this BMD than the previous one, because they really changed how APDS and HVAP interacts with armor since then.
Really? Interesting.
The guy's
Hunting
dead.
leopards.
That's a Merkava that I don't think I can pen with my APDS all that well.
This is a premium one, yeah. The premium one. The premium
Okay,
one.
it worked out. Now let's see if we can kill this guy. Where you at, bud? How did
Where
you
you at, bud?
miss that?
Where you at, bud?
Can someone please shoot
Skippity
him?
pow.
Oh, I see. That was not my teammate. That was another TAM. Once again, how these tags work in this game confused the hell out of me.
What?
It's so funny, the delay between firing the missile and them exploding. I can't explain it, but I'm sure
I
you
had to
guys
beam the
probably
force brake.
understand. Although that does not
It's a very
sound
good
like
light
a
tank.
friendly vehicle. Do a quick U-turn, and then
Probably-
hopefully
it's probably
evap-
the best
oh, it is a
flanker in the
friendly
game.
vehicle.
Actually.
Man. Get fucked on, Goober. I think this might be the worst BR in the game right now. Just constant full up tiers. Literally every game. I think now might be our time to shine if we can push up unseen. Alright, that man is dead. Don't die to the artillery. That'd be very
Alright, then, thank
embarrassing
you,
because
man.
I think it's friendly. Yeah, I think it's safe to move now. Actually, let's be a little bold. Yes. This will go swimmingly, I'm sure.
Not so evil Jordan, Jordan. Hello, not so evil Jordan.
Yeah, okay, man.
Hello,
Alright.
not so evil Jordan. How are
I'm
you,
not
big man?
entirely sure how me shooting him does nothing, but him shooting me just annihilates me. Alright. Oh, bad luck, bud. Oh, bad luck me. We just full send it again and hope that everything works out. Hope that the enemy isn't paying attention this time. Oh my god. What the what? Yeah, I'd like to spawn facing that way, please, if possible. That'd be awesome. I'm sure that BT5 is gonna be super helpful. He probably should have been just a little bit more attentive. You think that guy might be AFK, maybe? Hey, welcome to the match, bud.
Light on sale. On sale.
Evil. Outright evil. Playing the BMD
Wow,
really
wow,
is
is
just
that
evil
very
maxing,
nice?
isn't it?
Thank you for
Is that
following, man.
Arcaden? Yeah, deserved. Congrats on noticing, buddy. Unfortunately, you're in a bit
Oh,
of trouble.
that was balls of steel,
not
man.
if it just
Not reacting it at all.
doesn't do much to you. Okay,
to that
now
shot?
you're dead. And I'm dead as well, I guess. Okay, I wasn't sure that would work, but I'm very glad that it did.
Is it down to be on sale?
Wait, back up.
Is
Back
it
up.
old enough to be on sale?
Okay, we got him. I think he noticed
I don't know.
me
I don't
as
remember how the
well
rules work
towards
with the
end there.
sales.
Ooh,
Is it like
yeah.
3 major
It's so
updates?
nice
What
when
is
the
it?
missiles actually hit instead of just
You
going
remember?
wonky. Yeah, definitely don't use the missiles on this one. So yeah, that was the new BMD-4M Premium for the Soviet tech tree. If you've played the BMD-4, it's pretty much the same thing. It's really good in the right hands, but
Pretty good. In the right hands. Germany's nuclear autonomous
common in
tank.
this
After
game.
this
And that trend
creature.
continues with the
What? world of SPGs. We're just playing SPG Thunder now.
Oh wait, there's a tank right in front of me, and I probably
1 year
shouldn't
old,
be
really?
trying to shoot that A10 because there's an Entenard like directly behind him. I love that Stingers are just incapable of engaging aircraft beyond like 2 kilometers. Because yeah, that never happened in real life, did it? Especially early model
How about doing?
Stingers.
How about great day at
when
work?
we have
Okay.
FIM 92Ks.
How about great day at work?
Please hit. Please hit.
Good night, I guess.
Yes. Thank you for not going for the flares. Look at that guy all smug, being able to engage ground targets. He doesn't know what privilege he has. I'm surprised these guys haven't noticed me at this rate. Do I really want to fire a missile at that drone? I mean, it's not like there are other air targets. Kill. I'm sorry. Did that do anything to that drone? What? Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. How does the Stinger do nothing to like a hobby drone? Well, I know it's not a hobby drone, but still. You see, the trick to playing anti-air vehicles is to not sit in your spawn and not shoot at planes as soon as you see them. That's the real key. Oh, I got hiccups real bad. I think I overcarbonated my root beer. I felt like my rib cage was gonna split open. The British have some very interesting technology, apparently. How do people play this game? Okay, I got a question. If I was playing a normal tank, how am I supposed to hit something that's moving like that? Genuinely, like... At least this has scouting, so I can be somewhat helpful to my team while we're waiting for planes to show up. And a guy there.
SPA
Several
gameplay.
guys there, actually. I'm
look at
contributing,
this.
I'm doing something.
7-0 no smoke, that's on the rules. I have lost every single one of these games
Ready to watch
except the game
SteamySnuggler
where we're
videos?
all in helicopters spamming hellfires.
I mean,
We won that
looking at
game.
your stat card, it explains it. You finally have me on your team again.
Okay. What is this flaming, by the way?
I didn't
joke
rip-
about
why
this.
is it
This game's
ripping
real
into
for
that?
me.
It's fucked up.
I don't joke about this game, man. Me and Green in 12-0 against all these 7.0 animals.
Oh, did you see them?
I missed him.
Okay, I need to repair. Please help me.
What? Okay, I'm coming for you. Brother, this is not a good start. Come on,
Behind you, Super Sherman. Oh no!
Just MG him.
I can't. Do no depression.
Got him.
Behind us.
Well, APS just up the shell. No! We gotta get on point to get in points.
Oh no!
We gotta
They
get
took
on
my
points.
Well,
track.
yesterday because they before.
I wish you good luck, brother. There should be respawns, no?
Thursday.
I might have tipped the game rules.
And there's a PC said something.
Oh wait, no, I didn't buy crews. I can't rearm my crew.
Okay, how am I killing this guy? Thank you. Oh no! The tiger.
Yeah, should have
Tiger.
even Red Giant to respawn.
They're definitely respawning, no?
Can you see
they're
yourself,
leaving
guys?
and respawning.
Can you
I'll
see
fix it for
yourself?
next game, guys. I'll fix it for next game, I'm sorry. If you
Oh,
just leave and wait.
no.
Oh, I just died. I just died, Greenlandic. Behind you. Are you gonna let us win the first round, guys? Come on.
Come on, Steamy.
Not
Only
good. I
5
expected
kills?
more.
What is this?
I'm lagging, first of all.
You're lagging?
So lower your goddamn tone the voice again.
Okay, good kill.
I was lagging as far as I got him. I was lagging.
Nice.
Come on, I gotta do better than this, guys. You gotta do better than this. Oh shit. The HE Slinger!
No way.
And we traded.
Did you just...
I gotta rejoin. Don't say a word. I feel like if it just went like King Tires and stuff, instead of all these like funky vehicles, and they just like played hold down, and just went like cheeky shots. Well. Who's this little fella? And a small amount of torturing. Who is this? Any last words?
No, they ammo-wrecked me.
I'm coming! Wait, a band. Hi, this is the guy who got banned. Right. Oh my god. Okay. I'm engine. Here comes the CBT. Here comes the CBT.
An IS-2, are you serious?
Where's my teammate? I'm alone here. Yeah, you're only killing the easy targets. You were killing the easy targets.
Yeah.
I think you gotta go together now.
Where's my teammate?
No way!
Where's my teammate?
No
Where is my teammate?
way! No way! He just died. Hey! Dude, we're getting okay.
Alright, I'm respawning the Mach 4.
Alright, I'll do this.
Oh. Okay, okay. I'll move on to the A point. If you
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to at least.
target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Dude, it's the same as to. Oh my god!
Bro, the same guy?
There's no way we're losing this, surely, right?
See me?
Dude, I stacked it so hard in our favor. It's like Mike Buckles. No way, man. Did you die again?
Armor piercing. No.
It's Green Tiger. Rest in peace. There's no way we're losing this. There's no way. No, man. How did we lose it?
Okay, 6.0
There's no
max.
way, dude. 6.0 max. You guys are IS2 abusers. Oh, it's in Discord. Oh, there he is.
Yo, sorry guys, I was late.
It's fine, dude. It's fine, dude. Second has glow, I guess. It's 3 versus 20. I didn't change. I fixed respawn, but I didn't change it today. My fault. My fault. My fault.
Rush A, rush A. Who is
I don't know,
this?
team. You gotta change team.
Who's
You gotta
this?
change team. Someone's getting kicked.
Dunby,
No, Danny, yeah, exactly.
Bro, he
I knew this
said
down.
you said he could join.
No, I didn't take a join my team. What?
It's only cool people like me and Fanbreak and Ask Ladies.
We just say asking ladies.
Ladies.
Bro, what is this? Butchering my name in.
First kill of the game, guys. Goes to me.
Good shot.
Last kill of the game. Careful, man. Hey, yeah, I think I need help, guys. I need help, guys. Fine. Dude, my team is like left me.
Yo,
Guys, behind.
Timmy, come on.
I can't shoot him. Get
What are
him
you
with
doing?
drill
Timmy, come on.
Guys, where are you guys going? Where are you going, guys?
Protect it. Hey, Timmy.
Where are you going, guys? What the f? Why is my team going for? Oh god, Sigma team. You can look on map. Wait, look at map. They just died.
Timmy.
No, don't say my name. That's all you. That's all you. That's all you.
That was not our fault.
That's all you guys. I don't know why that's think you can drive into their spawn 1 versus 20 and like win.
Holy. Someone say Lee?
Lee?
Technically in Discord I can also join.
Guys, we need to capture A in order to win, right?
Is that how the game works?
Wait, we do?
No, we need A, we need A.
I don't think you can kill them fast enough. Hello.
I'm capturing.
No! How am I getting one shot by M18?
Wow.
Bro, what is M18 by the way?
Can I get a new teammate?
No, I
Can I get a new teammate?
I gotta get back on the Merca
What
one.
is this?
I gotta get back on the Merca one.
Someone's
I gotta get back on the Merca
trolling.
one.
Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Damn, we're getting. Bro, are we losing this?
No, I decapped A. Don't
What
worry.
is this?
Go quick. Go quick. Do something. Ask Glad.
No. Listen, I was track barreled. I was a CB man. What can you do about it?
Fair enough.
Let's look at the scoreboard though. 5-4-0-1.
What is that? You need to step up your game here.
Bobo, just stop shooting me in the butt, please. Come on, gotta get my gun. These M18s are actually killing. He has 4 kills. See, isn't guy hacking?
Oh,
Dude, I'm only dying to M18s.
yeah, what is this?
The M18 abusers.
These track barrel.
You guys in group up. We
enjoyers,
gotta stay
man.
together, guys.
Fadrick still has no kills. This is not good. Okay, never mind.
Now this may be reportable. I guess gotta be reportable, right? Dude, what is that M18 spot, by the way? PML killed me like 10 times.
44?
Actually.
Where?
How are we getting... Ned, how are we getting
bro, it's
slammed?
Come on.
Brother!
Okay, we need to redo this, but daytime.
Is that the problem, you think? We'll try
No,
one more. If it doesn't work, blue hell is okay.
Fun, honestly, I love being backshot
It's like Juggernaut.
by 3 M18.
insane.
Here was the GG's fan. Here comes the GG's fan. Don't say easy. Ask Glad to loves getting back shot. Wait. You just were nutty. My teammates literally abandoned me on site, and then we never recovered.
You know, we were lefty to that side to defend while we pushed the
You left me on side to defend. Who's going helis? Who's going tags?
Did you allow helis?
I did.
Oh
I did. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. What the fuck is this? How to spin this? Just spinning. Just fucking spinning.
Wow,
Spinning.
is a very
8
nice.
centimeter flag. What's up, super big guys? I'm on helicopter now. Fun's over. Here comes helicopter. Fun's over. Fun's over.
Holy moly.
Dang it. Like, helicopters are so strong because I have nothing they can do. Helicopters make the game like...
Already complaining.
they're on eight.
Already complaining.
I mean, they are warfare players.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wait,
I mean, they are warfare players.
How?
We lost.
We
Really? Get on the ground. Do something.
Yeah, that's you guys. That's you guys' job. Leaving it
I
on the
am doing
ground.
something.
Get on the ground. Do something. They're just sitting in spawn. I was shooting them. He smoked his point. They're just sitting in spawn. Guys, you're gonna leave spawn. Why are you sitting in spawn?
What is this?
What are you doing? We're gonna lose again.
This cannot happen.
Or let's see every single game.
Come on.
No, I'm pushing, man. Chill.
Daddy, chill.
Chill, what?
It's 4 versus 20. Yeah, let's go.
Bro died to an M18 in a heli. Oh no, Ascalon, this is not good for you. This is not good for your image.
Damn, killing all of them, guys. Please go to avoid. I guess I gotta go to capture the point.
How are
Brother!
there tanks when we have a heli? I think it's the role of the heli
18 kills.
to clear that out.
I have 18 kills. What do you mean?
I'm not taking any blame for this.
That's crazy. I can't even get close to the right arrow. I just blasted my button trigger. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. I tried, different guy. I tried.
Okay, 5.0
Someone killed the guy next to the boat.
People here saying that he's game.
What is this map? It's too big.
This map is good for us. This map is great for us. Trust me.
Hey, once I die, I have a 20-minute drive to Ace.
Exactly.
You're always shooting at us.
This is unfair already.
That's the point. That's the point. It's unfair, but in their favor. Somebody's obviously wrong.
Oh my god, so many people.
And just launch it, man. Just launched it. There's so many. I fired 11 so far.
I love the
still firing
in the sky.
No, this is the last game.
Oh, there you go.
In the video, this is the last game. Camera loading. Dude, we might win this. Yes, we might win this, dude. We might win this, dude.
Yeah, I'm rearming.
Me too. Nah, we got him here. We got him here. Dude, look at him all respawn, dude. Look at him all respawn. Ah, we got him here, guys. We got him here, guys. GG's. Holy, we got him. Yeah, we're gonna win this.
Are you guys bullying people with helicopters?
Yes. They won every game so far.
I'm getting missile.
No, they won. They did.
Steamy, someone shut me down.
Oh, Case Toasty. Enjoy your last game. There's no way you guys win this one, by the way.
They captured, guys. Oh my goodness.
What happened to our dude?
I killed the guy who was on the point,
How does
though.
our Netbird and our Abrams? How's our Netbird and our Abrams only have 4 kills? What's going on, guys?
Totally Asclat's fault.
You know, because you guys didn't clear the area. You guys didn't see the guys flanking.
I have 33 kills.
They flanked us, killed us, and took the cap.
Why are you getting flanked?
I'm not taking the blame for this one.
You haven't even ranked the games yet.
32 spikes in a helicopter.
Yeah, and I have 32 kills. What more can I say?
And you guys getting shot down? Okay.
Why is it not 64?
Crazy game
You're
earlier,
so
guys.
good at the game.
Crazy game earlier, guys. We finally won one. Yes, bro. Oh, he hit me.
And it only took 2
Click subscribe.
helis.
Click the bell. Click subscribe. Click the bell. Click subscribe. Click the bell. We should do more unfair games. It was good. Like and subscribe. Nah! Dude, no!
Since I hate CAS or close air support so much, you guys have asked me if I could play it. And given the comment says try, I assume you guys think that I can't use
I'm gonna
planes.
do it 'cause they're a loser.
Which, no, I can use
It's a lot
them,
of
I just
losers.
don't like them because I feel like they're way too
He's a
easy.
loser,
We're
and
going
he's
to be
not
switching
losing in the
between a
game.
few lineups, so I hope you guys enjoy.
like, I'm gonna
But
just
before we
ruin
get
it
into
for everyone.
a word about...
What? Try to this. He didn't
I'm
really
not
work
gonna
though.
try super
He
hard
wanted
with the
to ruin it for
tanks,
everyone,
which is just an excuse
but,
for me
like,
to play poorly.
nothing really
But yeah,
mattered,
I
right?
think as soon as I can spawn in a plane, I'm just gonna J out. Yes, the historically accurate technique. I think I saw that in the manual. Really, if we can just get a few scouts in, that should be okay. Oh. Okay, I should probably try to take that guy out as soon as I can. Please overpressure. How does that not overpressure a VFW? Okay, there we go. Ridiculous. Okay, that instantly overpressured that flak, but not the VFW. Curious, quite curious. And that is almost enough for a plane. A fully loaded plane, I should say. Not only does that one get 3 1,000 kilogram bombs, it also gets 2 45 mil cannons. So, it's just a bit ridiculous. Please pen. That, in fact, did not pen. Ah.
The plane! Yay!
Awesome. Well, hopefully if we can kill that... Yep.
The plane!
Should be enough for a plane now. Get him, Typhoon. Kill him. Oh, that guy's really bad. Oh no, the 190 got me. How terrible.
I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice
Oh.
my life for Pakistan.
They definitely have anti-air now. With that in mind, I think I'm going to try to kill the people over here. What is that?
Look at the old map.
Massword?
Oh. Old Sinai. Oh. Old Sinai. Oh.
Surprised that didn't kill him, but he's pretty messed up
Back
now.
when the game was still good, guys. Kappa.
Oh, several targets over here. Oh, we did kill that Nashorn. And that Panther just shot at me, I think. Which you are going to regret that.
It was way better. It was way better.
Yeah, man, Cass is so difficult. Please, not enemy, it's an enemy. Oh. I think we should be able to just like
it's
outspeed this
very
guy.
nice.
Like we're a follow man though.
Nope, he is very fast. Gunner, if you could do a better job. What? That was one round. What? Hopefully I can get some... What the hell was that? Ah, Sturm Tiger. Yeah, hopefully I can get some scout assists to show how obscenely stupid that mechanic is. Oh my god. He's gonna ram me now, isn't he?
Yes.
You are so cool. It's hard to overstate how annoying it is when you disable someone and they just keep ramming you. I think that should be enough for a plane now. I believe.
Wait, is the PT-76 stabilizer? Is the PT-76 hidden OP? It's 5.3? That's a stabilizer? Is this hidden OP? That sounds really strong. Well, APCR power. And a quick reload. And heat, right? APCR is so good. I mean, it's fast firing, right? Is it hidden overpowered? It might be hidden overpowered. Remind me to play it tomorrow. I'll show you guys. I'll teach you. I'll show you how OP it is. Oh, how OP it is. I'll do it right now, actually. I think this is a skill issue for you guys. I think this is you guys' skill issue. Let me show you. Let me teach you. Stock PT76. Let me show you. Let me teach you. Six kills and less than 6 kills means tank is bad. less than 6 kills means tank is bad. Are you fucking insane? Do you think 6 kills is crazy? I have APCR. APCR stock tanks. I'll get 6 kills just for you, okay? I only brought 14 bullets. Oops. Let me teach you respect again. It floats, see? This might be the best tank in the game. This might be the actual best tank in the game. I mean, that's good game direction. Holy. Might be the best tank in the game, actually. He knows. He knows. How about I get 6 kills? With 15 APCR rounds, man. How do you mind? Fiat season subscribing. Oh, it's for real. Mal gotta lock in for real, for real. Then we're playing around. That was actually a perfect shot. If that shot penetrates, that's right where his ammo is. It's APCR just fucking bounced on this side armor. It's kind of funny. Single swing at me? Surely they'll try. This tank is so good. It makes APCR look up here. This tank is so good. It makes APCR look easier. How? 2 one-shots with APCR. The ETFS is way better on APCR. Are you crazy? No! That was a kill right there. I mean, 2 KD. 2 KD. On every tank. On every tank, Emerald. APCR is worse than every tank. Like 2 KD. With scouts. That's better than all of you guys. Oh my god, I have 2 KD. I have 2 KD. That's great.
I did not expect to one-shot a panther. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it should be enough for a plane. Yeah, see how much that brought down our spawn point cost? Oh. Hold that for me. Oh. I got too cocky. Oh. Please go out. There's no more fuel in the fuel tank. It is completely blacked out. It's so much fun. It adds so much to the game.
Yo ass like the weekend on the weekday, stupid ass boy.
It is important to note that the last time I played CAS on a regular basis was 2017, I want to say.
why is 20% of his ammo smoke shells? When do you need 5 smoke shells? What the fuck? When do you ever need 5 smoke shells, Spookston?
Yeah, I got you, man, even though your camo is an affront to God. Okay, we have 2 kills, and that's somehow enough to spawn in a grizzly already. I should bring some HE with this. Oh, that's a T-34. Yep, that's enough to spawn in a fully loaded grizzly. Oh, these guys are going to have a very bad day.
Inky Cats? How are you?
Wow, is a very nice.
4 bombs might have been overkill. I think the first ones did land close to them, but you can't pass up an opportunity like that. I do see an AA truck. Or is that a YAG? Yep, that's a YAG. I think my machine gun's overheated there. Okay, no, I'm just an idiot and used the weapon selection on accident.
Stop! Don't kill me!
Oh!
Well, then getting first on the stream, by the way, I'm doing okay.
Select machine guns, and now we're going to go straight
I'm a little
for that
sleeping,
YAG
chilling.
and do it right this time.
let you
Assuming
know for
that
4
I don't
hours.
just completely whiff my shots.
I don't know if I'll go for, I don't know. I should pull the shit right. Fucking get
Okay,
5
how
hours
is he
in.
not more damaged? Yeah, you should chase me, definitely.
Chillin' deluxe.
I'm sure that's going to go great for you. I want to see if I can hit this guy with a 75.
You're on your own, Noble. Starter out.
Oh, what happened there? Oh, I couldn't even see that guy. Maybe I should just use my machine gun turrets. I think I'm a bit more accurate with those.
Corrupt game.
F6,
Fendi
what are you
trash.
doing?
Anime gay. Are you okay?
There we go. Pull up, pull up.
Are you
okay,
okay?
we're okay. That's what, 5 kills with the Grizzly? I cannot
What the
believe
fuck?
that shot on the KV-1. I don't know how he penned it, let alone hit it. Yeah, let's dogfight this yak. I'm sure that can't go wrong. I don't understand how everyone else sets me on fire instantly, but I never set anyone else on fire. Well, we might have an opportunity here if I don't whiff my shot. Oh, that is unbelievably satisfying. Yeah, Spookson doesn't play CAS because he's bad
Right,
at
he
it.
has a
Granted, I am
stream.
playing a flying.
Oh my god. He has to fuck with stream, guys. Oh my god. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Ai! Hã? What?
Oh, no.
Que foi isso?
Whose light is that? I didn't really clip getting one singular goal. Did he really clip getting 1 kill with them rockets? Like, is this what it looks like? For like, Is this what like really bad players are proud of? Like he got one kill. He was like, I gotta clip that. I killed one with our rockets. I am proud.
Só tá Flávio agora à vontade, parceiro.
Like, no, really? That's the clip? The clip is you spamming heat seekers? Are you kidding me? Bro, this guy's an animal. What the fuck? He just clipped himself getting totally bog standard the heat seeker kill. What? What? He's like, yes, a YouTube too. You think his YouTube's popping? Mr. Frog sent his regards. All I think his YouTube's doing. Not much better, man. Not much better, man. Oi, oi, oi. What is this? What is this? No, the thing is, I don't want to flame him, but this is like, I would expect a video like this from like maybe an 11-year-old, 12-year-old, like that barely doesn't really read how to use anything or do anything. But it's like grown ass man. It's a full ass beard. It's like grown ass man. This guy's a grown ass man. What are you doing? Chill on, bro. The reason I'm looking at this guy's channel, because he joined my stream, said big shit corrupt game, Fundy trash, anime gay, and abandoned him. that's why I can't chill him, bro. I can't chill him, bro. It's this guy.
Bom dia. Rapaz.
What? Oh. Oh. See, that's something clip-worthy. That's clip-worthy. This is not. This is not worth clipping. This is.
Huh?
Torpedos a este.
$185. Ixi, que tanto de avião, velho.
That was a cinematic for sure. This is fucking heat. This is absolute heat. 2 years old. This is absolute heat. What a banger video, dude. Dude, I wonder what went through his head. Filming this. He's holding the camera in his hand. He's holding the camera in his hand. I think it's like shaking and moving. Interesting fella. Interesting fella. I mean, he obviously can. He's fucking streaming. It's a streamer. Do you think he's in this versus chat?
Aquele estralo que eles dão. Pá! Aquelas biribinhas.
Oh, he is! There he is! What? Levity opened my stream. Just to flame and then go back here. What the fuck? Bro, why would he flame me? Just to go back here. What the fuck? He's complaining about Gaijin. I can tell. I don't speak Brazilian, but I can tell.
Ah, pronto. Agora... Tá indo os BR correto aqui.
You take Russian and give BR Bass. Ah, but if you say that to Drogo, his amulet of the Russian team, the Gaijin get pissed. God's
Não tem
God's
hoje.
most
Hoje não.
God's most well-spoken Twitch chatter.
Mix de frutas?
Why did you open my chat?
Por vir ele tomou
Just to say like
mix de frutas com leite.
anime gay, war from their bad.
É, Corvinho.
Then go into his
Alô,
friend's chat
sexta-feira, quanto tempo,
and just to hang
filho?
out.
Como é que é?
Tomou teu mix de frutas com leite, né?
Tem mouse ali. Não sei o que é não, mas esse
So why does the guy have anime playing in the background?
Tá mudando a conversa, Alex.
Não, os caras falaram ali, o Corvinho ia tomar um
They
mix
probably
de
drank,
fruta.
maybe.
Tem nada a ver, o chat do
Ross,
Corvinho.
what else did he
falou
say?
isso.
Select. Oh my god.
que minha alimentação
I
não é
want
muito
to try this,
saudável,
like,
sabe?
please. You know these dudes? What do
Contar
you
isso,
mean you know these dudes?
É te falar, né?
Unbalanced game. I'm not obliged to play against BR that I'm not. What?
Pessoas, né, lado?
Bro had a bad, bro had a
tem um mouse
bad
ali,
death
tá?
in War from there.
Ai,
I was crashing out.
ai.
To quit all departure, full BR. I watched one of the guys in the call. What?
Caralho.
What?
Então M48 aí, tá?
I won't chat, but I will unfollow the guy.
Bati errado nele, Atos. Tomei do mouse. Caralho, o mouse foguetou.
Yeah, I realized.
Oh, come on! No!
It's a frog, look.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, and that would be the call out for the ad. We have captured.
So if someone's playing Kill the 5 and I stopped one war from there? That's crazy, man. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for keeping me in the loop, dude. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in the loop, man. Oh shit, yo! No! No, I want to see the camera setup. I want to see the camera setup, man. No. And the objective soldiers survive. Okay. He's that been. Full-time streamer! Holy! Dude, it's always. It's always.
They're
They're fucking 1 viewer, 2 viewer, 3 viewer. That has full around the chat. This guy's full around me. The Brazilian guy. Also full around me. What's up, Ganston Scrubs? Or you, man? After further testing, Line B cannot be guided by rockets. Really? Interesting. Steamy anti-full rolling. It's just they're hurting themselves.
God, I already have 3
Wow,
Like this guy has no, this guy has like no viewers. He has 2 viewers, and every time someone opens their stream, just close it around because someone wants to follow. Oh, this guy. He's playing in cinematic mode. Holy cinematic mode.
Yeah, this is a
Thank you for
bit
the follow, by the way,
overkill.
Kathy.
Sorry. Sorry, sir. 41.
A green biker. That's crazy, Pueblo. I've never tried that. That sounds really hard.
Okay, so I'm dead. Koblamo.
God's strong is Japanese saying. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to grow as a streamer. So why would you make it even harder for yourself? I put it on follow only mode. You're just making it harder for yourself.
To battle.
By a lot. It's a lot harder.
I cannot hit this. You sure you want to do this?
A Swiss person.
Oh, she can do this. Oh, my gunner is dead. Why did I come here?
I'm chilling, man.
Oh my.
Well. Are you looking
Tank,
smoking?
but still. Yep, there we go.
Jesus.
Is that a man?
That's fair.
Oh, I just missed him. How many kills do we have?
Hell yeah.
We have 9 kills, 2 of which are with the tank. That is so stupid. Ow. How did that not damage him more? Yeah, I don't see them anymore.
The battlefield.
Why are you trying to kill me? There's a guy on your tail actively. Oh, my engine's gone.
And number one thing I can say to all the one of my streamers,
go back to base when
all
I did.
aspiring
We
streamers,
almost have enough spawn points to spawn in a backup grizzly.
just be consistent. Stream
Just
the same.
off of using the grizzly itself.
Yeah, just be consistent.
How, man?
That's number one.
Okay, now he dies. Thankfully, that is enough to spawn in yet another grizzly.
This isn't balanced.
We'll try cheesing using R60 in the SMT with the rockets real quick. I think
Oh my
R60
God,
too
there's
short.
2 of them?
R60 too short range now.
Yeah, I think the
No
enemy
way.
team got upset with my antics.
BF6
If I can
Battlefield
stay
6.
alive long enough to deny them
The
the
new
kill, then
Battlefield.
I'll be happy. Chaffee, Chaffee, Grizzly, 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 Grizzly,
I'm
Grizzly,
tired of
Grizzly,
branding.
Grizzly, Grizzly,
Is that the
Grizzly,
IE?
Grizzly. We have
We're all there
officially
yesterday?
reached peak lineup effectiveness. That guy has got to have the most
Or this is
chill
from
job.
Battlefield- yeah, but it's really
90%
short
of the time,
range,
you
right?
can just relax.
It's very short
Well,
range.
it's probably not super easy to relax with the gun breech swinging over your head. Oh boy, here I go. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, cool.
Huh? That is so
Oh,
stupid.
air.
That would have been so cool if I had killed that guy. Oh, that's a T-34.
I think what you want
ring
there
around the rosy, I
is,
believe. Okay, I don't think he noticed me
cinematic shootings.
somehow.
Good luck, man. Have a nice
don't do
nuke
that.
tea. Nuke tea is Bulba, right?
This is way too much
just
fun. I
Boba,
gotta
right?
make a standalone video on this. Let's... Oh, we captured the zone. Unintentionally. Now I will rush headlong into the enemy and still get a kill.
Cool.
What to do, what to do. Believe I'll take out the Heinkel. Goodbye.
Yeah, players
Goodbye
just boring.
again?
Planes get very
this thing's
repetitive.
so stupid. God, I'm so sweaty right now. I would say it's because my room is incredibly hot right now, but I think it's actually because I'm sweating like a cast main. I just realized that I'm not even doing my main complaint, which is revenge killing people. Okay, that's 1 assist. Oh. I think that should be enough for a plane. No, very nearly. That was such a desperate shot. Can I... Okay, hopefully. Yes. Hurry, load the APHE.
Go ahead, Boba without the boba. Yeah, it's Boba without
There we
the little orbs, right?
Ow. That jump
you watching
scared me
Spookson?
so bad.
Because it's Spookson
Looking
trying to
for
watch.
a large
I
concentration
can't
of
stomach
bad
playing
guys.
even one more minute of this garbage game.
That yak just face planted.
If you want to do
so
subtitles
hard.
really quickly, I'll do CapCut. CapCut's good for subtitles.
There you go.
It's very easy to use.
That's an SPA.
Way easier than, for example, DaVinci Resolve. If you only did subtitles, add the CapCut.
I think I just got damaged by someone carpet bombing. I can't tell if the thing that carpet bombed me was a
last time I
friend or
used it
not.
on PC,
Yeah,
it was
I
fine,
don't
but they
think
might have
it
changed
was a
it since
friend.
then. They have a built-in automatic subtitles thing, which will add
I'm
subtitles
going to
and will
go
cut it so it's
land
perfectly
because
length and
I
stuff.
am very hurt.
Then you just go in and like, then you just go in and
Yep. Can
fix
I
like the mistakes you
roll
made, you know?
far enough? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, yeah, it was an enemy. Single cap Stalingrad with the PE-8. This should be interesting. I might not be great with planes, but every match I've been able to get into one with very little issue. And I usually get like 2 kills at least. Even I, a terrible pilot, have no issue killing whoever I want, because what are they gonna do? I'm in a plane. There's really no efficient way for a tank to counterplay a plane.
yeah, CapCut's fine then.
Oh, that's still good.
If not, then you
Well,
just get
That
DaVinci
should be enough to
Resolve,
spawn in, I believe.
which is free and very
Yes,
powerful.
it is.
But it's
I
hard
can,
to use.
If I can get 1 kill
DaVinci
with a
DaVinci
PE-8
Resolve
bomb,
is hard
which
to use.
isn't hard at all, I can spawn in a
it's very
TU1.
powerful.
Well, that tiger's gonna have a bad day at least. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, man, you can have that one. I'm not going back to base. I don't care. Well, we could spawn in a TU1 or another PE-8. I think I'll go with the TU1. Here you go. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling the balanced gameplay? Let's see if that guy runs into that bomb. Damn, someone else got him. That would have got him too. God, that... I had 1 kill in a tank. Well, you guys asked for it, and there you have it. CAS is not exactly what I would call hard. I think I died to SPAA, what, once? It's far too easy to get into a plane. It takes minimal effort. When planes allow you to kill anyone with impunity, it shouldn't take 1 kill in a few assists.
Having no streaming, holy streamer. 7 hours, eh? 24/7 good times. Live stream of War Thunder. What is this camo? Jesus Christ. Wait, people playing ships? What the hell? At least 2 ship players. Oh, this game, we watched it earlier.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Welcome to our live show. Same SU-37. That's pretty cool. Similar SU-37. That's pretty cool. Skip that and in Carla. Skip that and Carla. Mhm.
I don't
This
need
one's pretty
it.
cool.
I don't need it. I definitely don't.
It's a big end.
I'm gonna keep it a $150. This is
That's
a
a big
tank
gun.
I don't really want to play. This is the Soviet Su-100Y, and it's
Wait, why don't
basically
they
a
play the
giant naval
Su-100Y?
gun on a heavy chassis.
It's so
It's a
cool.
lot of fun when you land a shot, but as you can imagine, it's very slow, has a substantial reload rate, the armor is not that good, and being Soviet, it has no gun depression. But yeah, let's take it out and see if I can manage to get a few kills. Okay, thankfully our first match is a relatively flat one. Excuse me. Actually, I have no idea what chassis this is based off of. Is that a Firefly? Please don't be a Firefly. I beg. Can I see him even? Oh, he just appeared. There we go.
Holy nuke.
This is actually going surprisingly well. I
SC-100
might be
why is such a
wrong, but I
nuke launcher,
think this
dude?
was the first premium I ever
Absolute
got for
nuke
this
launcher.
game, which explains the bear decal. That scared the absolute shit out of me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there's just a guy here with his engine completely silent. That's good to know.
Huh?
I think it was
Hey,
completely
saved.
silent to my teammate as well. I'm sure people are going to get on me for ramming that guy when I complained about a panther ramming me the other day. But the difference is that
He
panther
did. He
had
did complain.
absolutely no shot of living,
It's true,
whereas
he
that
complained.
Sherman was completely alone. So I was actually helping my team instead of just being annoying.
He's just standing
Copium. Copium, copium, copium.
Why did he let me do that? Oh, Chaffee, is this a great idea? No, absolutely not, but I gotta stop him. Yeah, I figured that was probably gonna happen, but I'm okay.
A few moments later.
Wow,
my
very
radiator.
nice.
Yeah,
I
well, they
forgot
were
that was
full,
a
man.
thing. Oh, I am 110% dead right now. Yep. Yeah, unsurprisingly, this isn't very good at going around taking
you were full,
caps,
man.
doing
What's
CQC.
your
Can I
TTE?
even have gun depression to shoot
Thank you for
this
following.
guy? No, doesn't look like it.
Wow, wow, we wow. Wow, wow, we wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mama, we.
What is that?
Wow, wow, we wow.
Oh, okay. So, not really a threat.
With the naval update. Okay, bro.
It's
only unfair if they do it. Real, real, real.
Whoops.
It's being drilled.
Okay, apparently, we can be strafed. I'll try to use my gun breach to protect
What?
my gunner. Oh, it worked for a second.
Holy.
Dude, how on earth are we top of the team in this thing? It is such a pile of garbage. I don't
It's
understand.
good. It's a good time, Spooks. Stop hating.
Well, at least he didn't kill me. 8 kills,
Stop hating,
8
Spooks. It's
crits,
good.
8 hits. Yep, that's pretty much par for course
Yeah, you have
for this
8
thing.
one-shots in a row.
Actually, I'm going to bring a few
You got 8
HE
one-shots in a row.
rounds
Why are you
just
complaining?
to be safe. I doubt I need 20 rounds of SAP anyway. Man, the gun depression really limits what you can do in terms of sniping. Go on. Oh.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's an 88 flak. Angle.
Get him.
Try to
Ooh.
get this kill real quick.
That doesn't look like FNK, but then
Yeah,
again, if
I'm,
the gun is suck.
Just not gonna fight that, I think. Unless I
Just
can-
play Banner B, Lamo.
Come on. Gun
The
depression.
default build? Every other shot is a nuke run.
Go on, my son.
So you
Yes.
can get some kills.
Why'd I say that like that? Sorry, my inner goblin took over. Oh god, there's already a plane. Please, I beg you. I'm such a juicy target. Please. Yes, strafe me. Go on. Do
Please,
it.
I beg you.
I dare you. I double dare you.
I triple dog, dimple dog area.
You guys didn't see that. Hold on, that's a guy right there.
The game is broken, EA Sports.
Chaffee?
Oh.
What just shot me?
The game is broken. And
let's go gambling.
I can't. Oh yeah! Smoke smooth. 4 hours more than we gotta do something other than this. I'm gonna play Teamfight Tactics for the last part of the stream. The last part of the stream, I'm playing Teamfight Tactics. And you know what? You can have this turn on.
Ow. Yeah, if you could not do that, I would really appreciate it.
Hey, it does.
Ow. Uh-oh. That's really not good.
Turn it on.
That's a not toe, I believe. Which the Japanese long 75 really scares me. At least I think it's a 75. I feel like I have to.
It's already open,
Sherman
perfect.
now for disrespecting me.
How do I do like? How do I pop it out? It's like this, right? I do. Take the picture. Can I put this above my league?
And I believe.
Can I play league while we're watching this? Is that possible? Can I be like already?
Not anymore. Where did he go? Hold up.
So you get to watch.
This guy really think he can pen me? Brother.
Oh, it works.
Now watch this overpen.
Oh, that's so
it's gonna
sick.
be insane.
Guys, it's ADHD stream.
Well, he almost hit the ammo.
Watching
Actually, how much
Swift's
pen does the
video.
high explosive have?
Oh, playing Team Bird like this.
That's okay.
Next
I do
video,
wanna see if I can kill someone.
Let me just move
with
this
it.
chat a little bit.
Well, obviously we can, but I want to see
This is actually so
how
good.
heavy of a tank we can kill with it. Where did that come from? Ow. What is shooting me right now?
Tell me this isn't pig, by the way.
Things aren't looking too good, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. I do see a man.
I see the man too.
Why?
Nice.
Why did I try to hit that? I couldn't even see him.
Is
Our
this
reload
the way I branch
abysmal
out,
now.
guys?
I mean, in fairness, our gunner
Wait,
is having
you're
to
right,
load
Family Guy.
himself, and he's like bleeding out on his seat. I have a
If you
plan,
search Family
but I don't know how well it's
Guy
going to work.
full
And
no
given how well
cuts
most of
or something, you just get full Family Guy videos.
And look, here comes Fox.
It's actually true.
It's amazing how recently that show aired.
That statue was a travesty, and so is the brewery. They should close it and make juice instead.
What? How dare you? Juice will not replace us. Juice will not replace us. Juice will
Whoa!
not replace us. My God,
Oh,
Peter,
Family
what are you
Guy! Whoa! Family Guy! Whoa! Whoa! They're saying juice, like an orange juice. Orange juice, guys. Holy. Family Guy Core Deluxe.
On August 5th, 1993, 7
There you go.
hikers set out to the Kamar Daban mountain range. All but one would make it out alive. Yet, to this day, the circumstances surrounding this incident remain as one of the strangest mysteries in history. What
Holy,
happened
thank you for
on this
that.
mountain?
Big
Where
for
is
sipping.
everyone? And why is the Kamar Daban incident so incredibly
What is this?
unsettling?
How'd that taste?
It's all I did is take him to the red can see shit. There you go.
Tonight's video is sponsored
bread
by...
there.
I'm just kidding. Guys, I am so excited. Today is the day where I get to show you something that I have been
Sentinel
working
Camber.
on for months. Welcome to Late Nights with Nexpo, my
my
brand new
God.
podcast that launches today on all podcast platforms, with new episodes dropping not every month, not every 2 months, but every single
way.
week. To celebrate the occasion, myself, with the help of my team at Ballin Studios, have gone ahead and animated this launch episode to give you something to chew on tonight. So if you end up liking it, let me know in the
It's all in
comments.
the way. There's nowhere for the poison.
Before we get started, think of these like campfire
That what it
stories,
said.
something to throw on. And
Yeah, thank you for the
escape.
sermon.
For a while now, I've been wanting to bring you guys something more casual, less intensive, and more frequent while I crack away at the big boy uploads. And I think bringing you guys podcast episodes every single week is the perfect way to do that. Before we get started, I'd like to stress that none of anything about this podcast replaces anything that you know and love about my channel. This is merely something extra for you guys to chew on. Without further ado, welcome my friends to Late Nights with Nexpo. Siberia, August 1993. The river is freezing cold. Snow melts from the Kamar Daban mountain range, which looms overhead. Your kayak cuts through the water. You take in the fresh mountain air and the rugged landscape. It's a long overdue escape from the city. Out here, the only signs of civilization are power lines running over the mountains, which are easy enough to ignore. But out of nowhere, something catches your eye, and the peaceful atmosphere dissolves. There's someone standing on the far shore of the river, framed starkly against the trees. It's a teenage girl. She's waving her arms frantically, screaming for you to stop. From this distance, you can't quite make it out, but it looks almost like her jacket is stained with blood. You don't hesitate. You dive into the frigid water and swim to shore.
Golka, stained with blood.
And when you reach the girl, she collapses into your arms. She's delirious, inconsolable. You can barely make out half of what she's saying through her sobs. She says she's scared, that she's all alone. You wonder why this girl's out in the wild by herself.
I just got fucking obliterated.
But what she says next answers your question. It makes your blood run as cold
I can fix her.
as the river.
She's delirious. I
Everyone
can fix her.
else is dead.
I can fix her.
A week earlier, August 2nd, 1993. Two hiking groups from Kazakhstan climb up a steep trail, away from the nearest town. They're heading into the wilds of southern Siberia's Kamar Daban mountain range. They're a school-sponsored hiking expedition, mostly in their teens and early 20s.
It's nearly time.
One group is led by a man named Konstantin
More
Kazantsev.
green.
The other is
What are
led
you
by
talking about?
Lyudmila Korovina, an experienced hiker who has traveled these mountains before,
I'm
and who
losing!
also happens to be the mother
This game
of
sucks.
one of Konstantin's student
Wait, don't we
hikers.
Wait, hold up. Wait, let me go.
Lyudmila's
No!
group will be taking a high-altitude route
No!
across the mountain range, before descending back down towards civilization. On the map, their route follows a rough arc across the mountains, and back to a small lake called Lake Padavoy. They have 2 tents and will camp along the 40-kilometer route. While Lyudmila's group takes the summit, Konstantin will guide his group along a lower altitude valley route following the river.
And
Despite the lower elevation, Konstantin's group's route is
Okay.
technically the more difficult of the two.
Gib.
The
Thank you.
difficulty of the Russian alpine routes are measured on a scale of 1 to 6.
What is his? What is
With
his?
one
What is
being
his?
a
What is
beginner.
his video called again? What is the video called again? Serious strangest Siberia's strangest unsolved mystery.
Slope, and 6 being near vertical, only to be attempted by experts. Lyudmila's route is
By
rated a
experts.
3, which makes it a moderately difficult slope, around 35 to 45 degrees and icy. This requires confidence and sure footing, but it's not a grade that requires special equipment. Konstantin's route, by comparison, is a 4, which usually indicates some steep rocky sections at an incline of more than 55 degrees. The plan is for the two groups to begin and end the multi-day hike together, with several days in between, in which the two groups will separate and hike their respective routes. So when the trail forks, the valley group will take the low road, the summit group will take the high road, and on August 5th, they'll meet back up at the designated lake. While it's still summer, weather up in the mountains can be fickle in Siberia, with snowfall beginning as early as late August. Anticipating this, Lyudmila contacted local weather monitoring stations ahead of time. They told her the worst she could expect is a mild chance of wind and rain. Nothing to be too concerned about. Well, except for this. They were given a stark, cryptic warning as they departed a nearby town for the mountains. One of the locals urged the hikers to be careful as wildlife in the area was behaving strangely, aggressively. No one could explain why, but something in the mountains was driving animals insane. And most recently, bears in the area have been witnessed throwing themselves in front of trains. Lyudmila and Konstantin's groups arrive at the fork in the trail. Lyudmila does a quick head count of her 6 students: Sasha, Denis, Timur, Victoria, Tatiana, and Valentina. They're all here, all ready to go. The groups say goodbye for now and part ways. Following her map, Lyudmila guides her summit group along a river through a nearby pass. Before long, their group is walking uphill at a steady pace, through the trees and into the mountains. So far, the weather is favorable, warm summer air. Lyudmila's relieved that the weather forecast remains accurate, as there are some inexperienced hikers in her group. Lyudmila, aware that her group must keep up their strength, insists that they eat 4 times a day, including snacks during rest stops. She knows that some people think of her as hardened, a survivalist drill sergeant for her students, pushing them to their limits. But in her own mind, the safety of her hikers is always her first concern. They're making good time, and are able to summit the first ridge ahead of schedule. Even the least experienced hikers, the 24-year-old Tatiana and the 16-year-old Victoria, managed to keep up. For both of them, it's their first grade 3 hike, a major milestone of any aspiring mountaineer. For now, the summit group is riding high, but they know a lot more terrain awaits them over the coming days. And something else awaits them, something they can't possibly know about, because they're miles from any remaining civilization.
Oh my god, there's smoke!
The winds and weather forecasts for Kamar Daban are shifting, and it's clear it's for the worse.
What do you got, Kamar?
August 4th.
Kamar what?
2 days into the hike. Lyudmila's early confidence starts to wane. The group reaches a treeless alpine zone, and here their fortunes turn. The weather sours. Heavy rain and wind whips and tears at the 7 hikers. Visibility is poor, and the temperature is dropping rapidly. Their progress slows to a crawl. Lyudmila clutches onto her map like a lifeline, making sure that they stay on the proper path. One of the worst things that can happen in these conditions is to stray off course and get lost. Lyudmila knows her students won't make the ridge before nightfall, and so she barks orders through the raging wind, instructing the group to make camp.
No, wait.
The students spring to action and begin setting up their tents in an open, flat area about 2 miles above the tree line. It's exposed, but Lyudmila reasons that they had better play it safe and not push themselves. She urges her students to forage before it gets too dark. Keeping their strength up is important, and there's no telling how long they're going to need to wait out the storm. The group manages to find deposits of golden root in the area, and they hurriedly gather as much as they can. It's rich in minerals and nutrients, a perfect supplement to their cache of supplies. Once camp is set up, they cluster into 2 tents for the night. one for the boys and one for the girls. Lyudmila
One for
hunkers
boys,
down with Tatiana,
one for girls.
Victoria, and Valentina, trying their best to stay warm. Outside, the temperature plummets and the rain turns to snow. Lyudmila does her best not to show it, but she's concerned. This isn't where they were supposed to camp for the night. It's too exposed. Also, for days, she's been growing increasingly concerned that her map of the area is inaccurate. At the summit, known as Titran's Peak, there would be a sturdy structure and firewood waiting for them, but Lyudmila can't tell how close they are to it. She decides that it isn't worth the gamble to try and reach a wooden structure that may or may not actually be where her map claims it is.
I'm getting
As of
smoked.
now, the students are shivering, but otherwise
I
seem
don't
in
know
good
when the
spirits.
decal's coming.
Lyudmila's concern is growing. If the storm goes on
I
for
don't
much
know,
longer,
guys.
things could turn sour very,
I
very
don't
quickly.
know.
But even still, she puts on a brave face for her students. She's been on worse hikes than this, and they all know it. It's her confidence and experience that gives courage to even the least experienced hiker, even if it's all for show. Meanwhile, far below, Constantine's
Should we
Valley
do a
Group
hiking
is
stream, guys?
having a
Should we do a hiking stream or no?
perfectly pleasant time. At their lower elevation,
Steamy hiking stream?
there's no wind or
Holy.
snow, and they all get a restful night's sleep in relative comfort. On August 5th, they arrive at Lake Padavoy, right on schedule. The small lake is the agreed-upon rendezvous point where Constantine's Valley Group and Lyudmila's Summit Group are to link back up. But there was no sign of the Summit Group when Constantine arrives. So he tells his students to unshoulder their packs and to relax a while. They can wait. One of the members of this party is Natalia Korovina, Lyudmila's 16-year-old daughter. She takes off her backpack and helps the others set up their tents. She isn't concerned about her mother's tardiness. She understands better than anyone that Lyudmila is a cautious person.
What the hell?
Plus, the Summit Group has several inexperienced teenagers. She'd want to make sure her group is safe before moving on. When they're finished setting up the tents, she starts to wander along the lake shore, looking up at the Kamar Daban Mountains. From the lake, she doesn't have a direct view of where her mother
Biggest
would be,
steamy mystery.
but she
Where
notices
did
something
Steamy
strange
Snuggler
about the
go?
trees in the distance. They aren't standing upright, but are at an angle, like they've been smoothed over by an enormous comb. Combined with some scattered clouds around the peaks, she assumes that means there are pockets of bad weather at the high altitude. Lyudmila and her students might be getting some rain and wind, which is concerning, but nothing she hasn't handled
A little
before.
bit of rain and wind. Our favorite.
Suddenly, however, Natalia stops in her tracks. A set of eyes are staring out at her from the foliage.
I get every stream, brother. I get eyes every stream.
Natalia's mouth falls
every
open.
stream.
She wants to
It's
call the other
unending.
hikers, but she doesn't.
It's unending.
Mooses always steer
Wow, look at
clear
this.
of hikers, but for some
Oh my
reason,
God, I think I am.
this one isn't intimidated by their presence at all. In fact, there's an almost
What the fuck is
aggressive
that?
air to its posture. It's an unsettling encounter, and that's when she remembers what the people in town told her about the bears in the area. Something isn't right, and the animals
The bears,
can feel
Bunko.
it. Slowly, she backs away. The moose boldly stands its ground. Natalia returns to her group and tries to put the moose out of her mind. She reminds herself that animals sometimes behave strangely, just like people do. She'll have to remember to tell her mother about this.
Your hextech won't save you.
A day passes, then another. The moon begins to shift, and concern sets in. There's a chance that the Summit Group isn't even on the mountain at all. Maybe when the weather got bad, they retraced their steps and went back out the way they hiked in. Or perhaps they hustled down to the rendezvous point early and continued on before the Valley Group arrived. But then again, maybe not. The uncertainty of it all weighs heavily on them, especially Natalia. On the second night, she dreams about her mother. In this dream, Lyudmila speaks directly to her, telling her that she can't get off the mountain. Natalia wakes in shock and has difficulty sleeping the rest of the night. Thoughts and fears about her mother's safety keep her awake. She tries to tell herself that she's just being silly, that her mother's group is so late simply because Lyudmila is being cautious about the weather. But after 48 hours, these excuses ring more and more hollow. At breakfast, she tells Konstantin about her dream. She pleads with him to go back up the mountain and search. It is a grade 3 hike after all, and they don't need special gear. Konstantin is sympathetic to her concerns, but reminds her that they only have enough supplies for their full trek. They don't want to double back in search of Lyudmila, only to run out of food and put their own hikers at risk. He's reassuring, firm, a good leader like her mother, and so she accepts his reasoning. They're skilled hikers, sure, but they're not a professional search and rescue team. Soon after, they reach their final destination, a small town on the shores of the enormous Lake Baikal. But a cloud hangs over their arrival, because there's no sign of Lyudmila's group here either. Natalia is beside herself now. They came together. The two groups were supposed to leave together. Lyudmila even has train tickets for the whole group. Natalia doesn't know what to do. She's always looked up to her mother for strength, confidence.
Cave divers can see a cave with a width of 10 millimeters called Seaman Demon Cave.
Konstantin's eyes return to the high peaks looming in the distance.
I think maybe
begins to fear
better.
that he's made a terrible decision that'll haunt him for the rest of his life.
Take this guy back, I think.
What on earth, he wonders, is happening up on the mountain?
I think take the guy back and fucking shoot him.
The night of August 4th. On the peak,
What am I doing? I'm
and
like
her
fucking
students aren't getting
trolling.
any sleep. In the early morning hours, one of the students from the boys' tent trudges over to Lyudmila's tent. It's Sasha, an inexperienced 23-year-old hiker. He's like a surrogate son to Lyudmila. He tells her that the boys are uncomfortable. The wind and the cold are too much to bear. At this elevation, there's no tree cover, no protection from the storm. Their tents are no match for the relentless wind. At 4 in the morning, the tethers snap. Everyone scrambles out into the bitter cold, struggling to resecure their shelters.
Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. I would stay inside, man.
Tents, soaking
I would stay
through the sleeping
inside, man.
bags.
Fuck that, dude.
It's a miserable, punishing
Kidding me?
night. Finally, at dawn, Lyudmila tells them it's time to go. They must descend immediately. After a quick breakfast of canned stew, the group begins hiking back down the mountain to the south. While they're still roughly following their planned route, they've abandoned any attempt to summit the peak, and instead seek protection from the severe weather 2.5 miles below where there's tree cover. The heavy winds continue, making it difficult to progress. Visibility is dismal. Then suddenly, at about 11 a.m., Sasha falls down. The other hikers help him to his feet, but soon he collapses again. He's starting to fall behind. Lyudmila hangs back to help him, telling the other hikers to go ahead. She and Sasha will catch up. The 5 other students comply, grabbing onto each other to stabilize themselves against the wind. Like a phalanx of Roman soldiers, they make their way slowly and deliberately down the mountain.
This is so hard.
They're making progress, and the tree line is beginning to feel achievable. But soon, they hear Lyudmila's voice shouting from behind them.
Lyudmila!
She's screaming for help.
Wait,
Leaving the
scream for help,
phalanx,
Lyudmila!
17-year-old Valentina rushes back to help their leader. She arrives to find Lyudmila crouched by Sasha's body, despondent. The young man who had been complaining of cold mere hours before isn't moving. Valentina looks closer, and she sees that his eyes are vacant, staring off into the distance. Sasha is dead.
This land is mine.
Overcome with shock, Valentina
What
is
just happened?
momentarily unable to speak or breathe. It feels like she's stumbled into a nightmare. But the nightmare is only beginning, because a moment later, Lyudmila collapses as well. The other students see her go down, and panic sweeps through the group like a wildfire. The phalanx breaks. Valentina looks on in terror as chaos breaks out. Everyone is screaming, flailing, but not because they're afraid. They're all in pain. Valentina's fellow students are bleeding from their ears, eyes, and noses. They're foaming at the mouth. This
Me after 1 minute of the warfare there.
None of it makes sense.
Me after 1 minute of
A
warfare
couple
there.
of them are tearing at their clothes frantically, madly. Valentina has never seen anything like it. And suddenly, to her shock, more of them begin to collapse to the ground, one by one. Valentina tries to pull Victoria to her feet, only for the girl to rapidly bite Valentina's hand.
I'm actually
She
getting
tries
bothered so
again,
fucking hard in this
pulling
game.
the convulsing girl down the
Holy
mountain
shit.
with her. They're only able to make it a few more steps before Victoria fights free again, but she doesn't go far. She falls to the ground and stops moving. Valentina keeps going. Maybe if she makes it to a nearby cluster of rocks, maybe then she'll be safe from this madness. But when she nears the rocks, she halts, stopped in her tracks by yet another terrifying sight. One of the other girls, Tatiana, is already at the rocks and is bashing her own head against them over and over again.
That is how much more.
A curtain of blood obscures her face from view. Tatiana keeps smashing her head into these rocks until
Tatiana!
eventually she stops
What are you
moving.
doing?
Valentina is frozen, paralyzed,
I'm literally
complete
1 minute
shock
lossless.
and panic.
I haven't done a single game.
In the span of minutes,
Since I fired
and
up the
with
goddamn
zero
stream.
warning, her entire
Biggest
group
mistake in my
has
life.
dropped dead. Suddenly,
Biggest
a
mistake in my
hand
fucking
shoves
life, dude.
Valentina, shaking her out of her stupor. Someone is still alive. It's one of the boys, Dennis. He's on his hands and knees, bleeding from the ears and mouth. Yet he's able to muster up enough energy to give her one single command. Run. This shocks Valentina into action. She bolts downhill, making for the tree line. Behind her, Dennis tries to crawl after him, but he has no strength. She glances over her shoulder to make sure he's following, yet he isn't. He's lying face flat in the snow, completely immobile.
I'm getting gaped, dude.
By now,
I'm
it's
getting
just
fucking
Valentina.
I'm
Overcome
out.
with fear and a burning
one HP.
desire to survive, she
Oh my
advances downhill
God.
through the swirling wind and blinding snow, stumbling, crawling, before, at last, she finally reaches the tree line and a shelter from the wind. She digs a sleeping bag out of her backpack and crawls inside. She huddles into a ball for warmth before she passes out. A day later, the weather subsides. Valentina wakes up on August 6th, and it's quiet. No screams, no howling wind. Just the gentle rustling of trees and the drip, drip, drip of the melting snow. She cautiously
this, actually.
emerges from her sleeping bag.
Right.
The sun is out. Even though she
Well,
slept for
that's the one
almost
that's-
24 hours, she doesn't feel rested.
I'm done
The
scaling.
horrific
We're back,
sights
guys.
from the day before are clear in her mind's eye. She wishes that she could dismiss it as a nightmare, something caused by a lack of sleep or exhaustion, but she knows the truth. She can't kid herself. She's alone. Valentina slowly starts to trudge back up the mountain. She's got to see her fellow hikers. She needs to have some sense of what happened. Before too long, the bodies come into sight. A cluster of 4 of them by the rocks, and
I
2
could get
farther
this right there,
up the
though. Holy
slope.
shit.
They're all
Yeah,
still
this is a monster.
and silent. Steeling herself, Valentina walks from body to body. She can't do anything for them now besides close their eyes. She passes Tatiana,
Hey, let me go.
the 24-year-old secretary, the one
Wait,
who
let me go.
smashed her
Wait.
face into the rocks not long ago. She passes the small body of two
Actually,
more,
I'm actually
who
farming.
was only
Like, what?
15 years old. He was the
Actually farming.
youngest of the group.
Who's Tatiana?
Victoria was
Thank you,
also
Tatiana,
there.
for believing in me.
Valentina couldn't help but feel some kinship with the other girl. Only a year younger than her, she had been so eager to
This is
hike
insane.
that she had her parents persuade Lyudmila to let her join them.
I just
even
know
though
one of
she
my
was an inexperienced
little
hiker.
guys I'm playing as once said.
It breaks
I
her
would take it from him.
heart to see Dennis, the boy who saved her, lying on the slope. If he hadn't told her to run, she might have died there as well. Once she's closed all their eyes, Valentina does her best to cover the bodies with one of the tents. She gathers whatever supplies she can from their packs: food, Lyudmila's map, and a compass. But as it turns out, the map and compass are of little use, because Valentina is lost. The snowdrifts make it impossible to follow the path that Lyudmila planned for them. They were less than halfway through the 40-kilometer route, and Valentina doesn't want to risk hiking over the snowy peak alone. Instead, she decides to head back down in the general direction their group climbed up. She needs to get to a more reasonable altitude as soon as possible. As she continues her descent, a promising sight greets her eyes. Thin cables running above the treetops, power lines which run to the nearby peak of the mountain. Making her choice, she continues walking, her eye on the power lines, trusting that they'll show her a way to safety. After all, when there's power, there's bound to be civilization. Even though it's entirely downhill, it's an arduous journey. Her supplies wear thin
This is literally,
fast.
this is glue.
She eats a dried golden
Guna
root.
bomber? Is this glue? Guna bomber? The hell?
Foraged by the group several days before, it's rich in minerals and keeps her going. Her home feels impossibly far away in these desolate mountains, yet one thought pushes Valentina forward. The thought of her home back in Kazakhstan, the thought of her family who had trusted Lyudmila to bring their little Valia home safe. Valentina has to survive to see them again. She travels from tower to tower,
Did I
pausing
won
to catch
3
her
years
breath,
in a row?
but never stopping.
My
She
ego
treks
did.
for 4
My ego is
days,
bruised.
growing delirious. And one fortunate night, she finds a winter hut unlocked. She collapses inside, grateful for the shelter. But she's on her feet the next day, determined not to die alone in the mountains. She doesn't notice when she catches a cold, but she can feel a fever eating away at her and has to pause every so often to allow herself to cough. At lower altitude, there's less snow, but aside from the cabin, she hasn't seen any civilization, not a town or even an outpost. Because of this, doubts begin to eat away at her. Perhaps she should have tried to retrace her group's footsteps instead, back to the town they started out from. Finally, Valentina reaches a river. This gives her some hope. Many of the rivers in the area flow from Lake Baikal, which is where they started their trip. She follows the rocky shore, heading upstream in hopes that someone
I
will
love
see
Lake
her.
Baikal.
And
Isn't
eventually,
Lake Baikal like
by
empty?
the
Didn't they
grace
empty?
of God, someone does.
Didn't they empty Lake Baikal? As a funny joke.
On August 9th,
I misremember. Or I misremember.
tourists from Ukraine cross her path. One of the tourists, Alexander Kivitsky, sees her
We were saved
and
it.
swims
Holy.
to her side. Valentina has done the impossible. She survived. When she's rescued, she's incoherent and is only able to give local police a scattered account of what happened. Nevertheless, while Valentina is sent home to her family, a search effort's mounted to find the bodies of her companions. And what rescuers find defies explanation, even to this day.
Shut up, man. Even to this day. To this very day. We still have no idea what's going on.
August 24th, 1993.
Yeah.
Helicopters fly
Yeah.
over the peak of the Kamar Daban mountain range. They've been searching for weeks, trying to locate the missing group of hikers from Kazakhstan. Finally, someone sees something, and the helicopters descend. They found the summit group's final campsite, and with this, the bodies. The snow around the peak has melted, revealing a gruesome sight. After 19 days of exposure to the elements, their bodies are in poor condition. The tent that Valentina draped over them couldn't prevent them from rotting.
Even
None of the
testing what do you
bodies
mean?
have eyes, and worms writhe in their empty sockets.
Try to leave a dent.
With increased visibility on the mountain, rescuers are able to see that the hikers died only a few hundred feet short of Titran's peak. A wooden tower is indeed there, which would have protected them against the elements far better than a flimsy tent on the side of a mountain. Why Lyudmila hadn't fought to get there safely puzzles the search party, even as they gather the unfortunate victims. More puzzling is the fact that they find only a single can of stew by the campsite. Nothing else, no other food, not even a candy bar wrapper. It's this evidence that seems to
Not even
indicate that
candy.
this group was underfed and needlessly exposed to the elements. They zip up the bodies in bags and load them onto the helicopter. The smell is unbearable as they take them back to be autopsied. The bodies are found to be protein deficient and malnourished. The leader of the
Chemicals,
search
like,
party,
really?
Yuri Golias, has
I mean, it's
seen
possible.
enough. The can of stew, the hazardous placement of their campsite.
Well,
To
tell the
him,
going on,
it's no mystery what happened to these kids on the mountain, and he knows exactly who to blame. Lyudmila herself. Yuri is familiar with
I miss Lyudmila,
Lyudmila
man.
and has long believed that she mistreated her students. Based on his previous encounters with her, Yuri claims that she often pushed her teenage students to their limits, including underfeeding them and not providing them with proper clothing for
That
the
is
elements.
an absolutely
In
giga
Yuri's
unhinged.
mind, there's no
They're just
doubt that
purposefully
Lyudmila's poor leadership
underfeeding their students.
contributed to the
Jesus
deaths
Christ.
of the group at Kamar
Are you kidding me?
Even further, he claimed that he wouldn't put it past Lyudmila to choose a poor campsite in order to, quote, toughen her students up. But
Classic
even still,
Lyudmila.
not everyone agrees
Officially
with
overworking, by the
Yuri's
way.
assertion.
Officially
Valentina,
overworking.
after years of silence in the
Holy.
wake of this horrific event, spoke out in support of Lyudmila Korovina. She claims that the summit group was well fed and cared for throughout the hike, and that Lyudmila knew that they were hikers of varying experience, and so she planned for a diet of 2,400
though?
calories a day. The official cause of death for the 5
What's rap,
students
though?
is listed as hypothermia. As for Lyudmila herself, it's believed that she died of a heart attack upon seeing Sasha die before her eyes.
Seems to be blood.
But the details of the
Holy
event
shit,
itself
AoE.
defy such an easy
Actual
conclusion.
AoE, holy shit.
For instance, why was Valentina able to survive if all of them were in the same state of malnutrition
one.
and exposure? How was she, a 17-year-old girl, able to outlast an experienced mountaineer and her own peers? And most of all, why did their deaths happen so suddenly and within such
Man, what a
close
fucking
proximity?
waste. Holy moly.
Satisfactory answers, unfortunately, remain elusive. However, as it stands, the facts are these. 6 healthy individuals died very suddenly in close proximity to each other. All of them displayed strange, unexplained symptoms in their final moments that included self-harm, bleeding from the ears, eyes, or throat, and sudden, debilitating pain.
Well, now listen to this.
All of these details come from
Hard.
Valentina herself, who describes the experience like a horror movie. Now, hypothermia could explain some of the symptoms Valentina noticed, such as the attempts to frantically disrobe. This is a phenomenon known as paradoxical undressing. In extreme cold weather, a person's blood vessels constrict to save heat. As hypothermia sets in, the constriction of
any
these blood
paradoxical
vessels
undressers you
fails,
said?
causing warm blood to flood back into the extremities, making someone
me
feel
roll.
like they're overheating, even as they literally freeze to death. People in this state frequently tear off items of clothing, only hastening their own demise. But smashing your own head into rocks, sudden, inexplicable bleeding, neither of these are symptoms of hypothermia, nor should they be contagious in the way that they seem to be among Lyudmila's group. Another theory is that these hikers suffered from altitude sickness, which can trigger any number of adverse effects in the human body. Among these can be pulmonary edema, a buildup of fluid in the lungs, which can trigger heart palpitations and bloody coughing. Perhaps it could have been something they ate or drank.
Mocha.
The strange behavior that Valentina witnessed could have been caused by a poisonous plant that the others had consumed and she had fortunately avoided. Or perhaps contaminated water was the culprit. Lake Baikal is known for high levels of contamination, and if hikers filled their water bottles from one of its rivers, they could have poisoned themselves
baby. Spin those
without
axes,
even
baby.
knowing it.
Spin them, baby.
In the pursuit of truth,
Raven!
curious researchers have turned away from the direct events of the hike and towards increasingly elaborate conspiracy theories. The most dramatic of these is that these hikers were unwitting participants in a Russian weapons test. Victims of some
Classic
nerve
unwitting
agents that got
experience.
unleashed under the cover of the storm.
Russian weapons says classic.
Novichok chemicals, for instance,
Classic
were
deluxe.
developed in the late stages of the Cold War by the Soviet Union. Phosphorus-based and designed to be undetectable, they cause disorientation as well as foaming at the mouth and can be administered in aerosol form. A similar, if slightly outlandish theory assumes that the sudden hysteria and death among the group was caused by infrasound. The term infrasound refers to low-level frequencies that can occur naturally, emitted by geophysical phenomena. These sounds, while not audible to the human ear, can be felt by the cochlea in the inner ear, causing extreme discomfort. In certain extreme conditions, infrasound has been known to cause sudden sickness and even death. At certain frequencies, it's theorized that these sounds could cause the internal organs of someone to vibrate, causing
Wait, how does
internal
die? Wait,
damage.
what?
But even still,
These nummies
what
opium
could have
spot,
caused these sounds? Why would they have
I thought it
affected
was
only
chilling.
6 of the 7 hikers?
I thought it was peace chilling. I guess
Every
not.
single
Then.
theory inevitably
I was not
runs
peace
up
chilling, I
against
guess.
the central question of
The
this
fuck just
entire
happened to me?
incident. How did Valentina survive?
What the fuck?
When a journalist asks her how she managed to live when the others didn't, her answer is simple.
I'm scaling.
She was in very good physical condition. She lived on a farm her whole life and was used to high altitude
Die
and
for random-
strenuous exercise.
Random vape?
But this description could apply to any
The
one of
Kenway.
the hikers present. Even the
Hold up.
youngest member of the group, 15-year-old Timur, was an experienced outdoorsman. The only hiker with questionable experience was the 16-year-old Victoria, who had previously suffered from fatigue on easy hikes. There just has to be something missing. Some detail that got lost in the noise of Valentina's trauma and the punishing weather. But if there is a key that helps us understand what happened at Kamar Daban, it seems, unfortunately, to have been irretrievably lost. Like the dead, the mountain keeps its secrets. And if there's one thing to take away from all of this, their campsites will forever hold a mystery.
Whatever.
Late Nights with
That's crazy,
Nexpo
man.
is created and hosted by me, Nexpo. Executive produced by me, Mr. Ballin, Nick Witters, and Zach Levitt.
No way! Mr. Bowling? Bro's name is Based. Bro's name is Mr. Bowling. Yeah, you can say it's bowling. You can say it's bowling. Literally Mr. Bowler, dude. Confirmed bowler. His name is literally Bowler. Draven Diff. Get stoned, nerd.
Everywhere I go.
I guess remember that Dark Lost Media we used to watch. Oh, there's another new one. And like this Dark Lost Media. It's always just like some fake aliens. Tower defense.
Does not Heavenly Father sit
Friends just get in the way.
No, what did
Scurry, weakling.
Bye-bye. They found it. Dude, Draven! The Dravens takes control to scale, man.
March 21st, 1997. History of the Prophet Joseph Smith.
What the fuck was that?
In 5th through 8th grade class. How ancient
Someone did goon videos? I'm gonna watch gooning videos, man. I'm gonna watch gooning videos on stream, man. Are you crazy?
Hailing from a tiny Utah town called Short Creek was a cult, the Fundamentalist Church of Latter-day Saints, or FLDS for short. Most recently run under the grasp of a man named Warren Jeffs, they operated completely under the radar for the better part of the past century. For years, Jeffs and his predecessors maintained strict control over their members, preaching the central idea that plural marriages were not only a God-given right, but were the only way for members to access the kingdom of heaven. He was known to call himself the Prophet, the only member of the church who could talk to God. And
I'm getting
if
shit
God
stomped
told him
every
that
round,
you
by the
should
way.
marry someone,
What the
you
fuck?
wouldn't go against his will, would you?
Draven!
Wife after wife after wife, the prophet
No, wait,
would
this
arrange
is
to
scaling,
wed
so he gets
not
attack
only
speed
for
every
the
time he
adult
attacks.
men inside the church,
He gets
but
scaling
most
attack speed on
prominently
the attacks.
for himself.
So I'm hoping to like get to like a stupid like rapid fire, so he might start fucking blasting out a million shots, you know?
Tickets that they believed would grant them eternal
What
salvation.
is fucking the best?
And as you'd expect,
Thank you.
their ages were never considered. Inside the FLDS, hundreds of children were born through underage mothers, forced into arranged marriages with men upwards of 85 years of age. And all of them wholeheartedly believed that they were carrying out the will of God.
God's plan. God's plan. Okay, let's get out there. I need this. This up here.
The story of the FLDS is one of the darkest I know, and they, too, have troves of media
really
both
dark story,
destroyed and sealed away. We will be diving into the full story of the FLDS very soon. However, they're not fully the reason we're here tonight.
I will not tolerate interference.
My Swain just had his east. He just had his asshole 8, by the way. Holy fuck, my Swain got eaten.
In 2008,
Oh
a
my
game
god,
show
I'm getting my
premiere
ass flipped upside down, dude.
It involved contestants
Throw your shit,
answering
Draven.
highly controversial and often abrasive questions in front of a live studio audience in exchange for an ever-growing grand prize. Prior to each episode, contestants would take a polygraph
That man
test
fucking
to
classic
ensure
Draven
the
player did.
accuracy of their
Classic
responses
easy player
on
did.
stage. And I'm sure you can see how this
Stop
could go
holding the time.
downhill very quickly. Answer a highly personal, highly secret question correctly in front of the world, and the bag of cash dangling over your head grows ever more. Answer it wrong,
Oi, oi.
however, and your affairs are
Nothing, bro. I got
exposed
0,
in front
dude.
of thousands and are forever
Oh man, I'm gonna
etched
get knocked out first.
into broadcast history.
Ah.
In August of 2010, a contestant named Melanie Williams took the
I literally
stage
just
for the
attacks the
show's
nearest
9th
target,
episode
always.
of its second season. Unlike those
It's like
that
hard-coded.
competed before her,
Look, it's good days, Draven is gonna attack my tanks too.
Melanie carried with her a dark,
You see that?
disturbing
It's
past.
just how it is. You don't need your tanks to be better. Like this. I'm the better tanks. I win.
Polygamous community.
Same rap,
Did you know of
he has all my
any
champions,
underage
man.
girls
He
who are
has my
married to
Draven.
adult
He has my Swain.
Yeah.
That answer is true.
But nothing could stop her dramatic climb to the top.
He has my shit, dude.
As it turns out,
This guy got him knocked out.
Williams grew up inside the
Yeah, look at his tail.
FLDS and witnessed firsthand the atrocities committed against the women and children within. To this day, Season 2, Episode 9, her debut is completely scrubbed
And
from
more items for
existence, leaving us with only an archive
Oh,
trailer
shit.
hinting at the inner details
Oh,
she
shit.
revealed. Interestingly, even though Episode 9 is considered lost, Melanie actually returned for Episode
okay.
10, one that has been found in full. With the
Hey,
notes,
man, this is
she
items.
takes the stage for a final $500,000 question, the grand prize of this show, and something no contestant before her has ever been able to win. In the beginning, Host Mark Wahlberg warns her of what she's about to be faced with, giving her an opportunity to opt out. However, after reading it and taking a moment to really let it sink in, she decides apprehensively that she's gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it for my dad. I'm gonna go for it.
You're going for it? Holy moly!
Holy moly!
It's a dumb question, excuse me. But it's a tough question for me. It's a tough...
She's crying. Why's she crying, Chad? Looking bad attention.
Tearful and aware of what she's about
What
to
just
reveal,
happened to my entire
her
team?
father questions what
I
could
think game's
possibly
lagging.
be causing a reaction like this.
My entire team just died. What just happened? What?
Aired out so much
What level is this
already.
guy?
How much more
I only killed
really
one.
is there?
Okay. For $500,000, Melanie Williams. Question 21.
Oh, shit.
Do
Oh,
you
this.
believe your father,
Oh,
as an
this is
adult,
it. This is it. This is it.
has ever had sexual relations
one
with
of
a
them.
minor?
Put like fucking Ginsus on this guy, yes.
Yes.
That answer is true.
Are you kidding me?
The audience
No, he gets items.
erupts as Melanie sits.
He's supposed to get
shocked
items.
at
I think
what
that's
she
next
just
turn. Wait.
unveiled to the world.
No, wait. No. I know. No, I think I cooked it. I think I cooked it. Oh my god.
And it all
I think I cooked it.
culminates in
No,
one
I
of
cooked
the
it.
strangest,
I
most
read
dystopian
wrong.
moments that I have ever
I had
seen
to put both
on broadcast
with
television.
gloves on him. I had
As
to
the
put
family
both gloves on
embraces,
him.
Wahlberg questions her
I boiled
father
it down.
about this illegal
Fuck.
relationship, to which he completely downplays it.
As part of that culture.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Let's hear what
Yeah.
John feels of that.
Gosh. I'm not sure when I did this, I knew what a minor was.
There we go.
A long time ago.
Okay.
Wife number 2 was 17. She had just gotten out of high school.
There's no room for any more. No, there. I don't know. I think I boiled it.
In
Dude.
January of
I think I cooked it.
2011,
Dude.
over 4
I think I
months
fucking burnt
after
it.
this episode aired, Melanie Williams took to her personal blog to clear up
Combined
any
from the YouTuber
speculation
documentary.
about her
Okay, bro.
time on the show.
Oh, okay.
Within a post made on January 7th, she claims that her father had actually lied that night. That the girl
That
wasn't
was
17
chilling!
like he claimed.
It looked so good. This is Nami, bro.
reality,
They gotta
she
nerf
was
Nami.
14.
They gotta nerf Nami, man.
And her name
This Nami champ is
was drawn.
nasty. Why is Nami send items? Nami with no items. One-shotting me, by the way. Hello?
As far as it's known, her father has neither been investigated nor charged since this aired, and there's been no further updates from Melanie herself. Even so, this broadcast is one of the strangest that I
I'm
have
first.
ever watched, and I wouldn't
I'm
be
first on
surprised
the-
if
I'm
it
doing the
contributed to
worst.
the Moment of Truth's cancellation.
Classic Nami abuser, yep.
Regardless of
It's
whether
Nexpo.
Season 2, Episode
Street
9
lens.
is ever found, Melanie Williams successfully exposed the illegal atrocities committed by one of the world's darkest cults in front of thousands. A cult that has done everything in its power to keep its depraved history a secret. And a cult, the FLDS, who manipulated and abused women and children for over a century. All veiled under the will of God.
A conquered nation is a loyal one.
Hey, oopsie. No. Stressbreaker on my Stressbreaker on my Stressbreaker on my Swain. You wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't get it, man. You don't play TFT like me. You wouldn't get it, dude.
It's October 1999. Residents on the south end of Fort Worth, Texas,
Almost get right there.
notice a certain smell lingering in the air. It's repugnant, nauseating, a pungent, pervasive odor of rot. The stench is inescapable, rapidly enveloping parks, homes, and businesses. Something in the area is festering,
Each acronym non-unique
and it's
trait. I don't know what that
carrying an
means.
inescapable wave of what can only be
it's these
described
ones.
as the smell of deteriorating flesh. Disgusted and worried, residents in the area contact authorities in the hopes that someone,
Sounds
anyone,
ridiculous,
can figure out what the hell is going on. This odor has come up so quickly, so where in the world is it coming from?
Just look for this green pea. Check out this week's Green Price specials on all flavors of Jell-O frozen pudding pops.
For the sweetness of the grapes, at Ralph's you expect this kind of quantity. One is...
It's like my mother always told me, get what you want, but get it at Wallbounds.
I know how good my quality meats taste, but you have to see how good Wallbounds
My meat.
prices look.
What is up about his meat, guys? How? Why is the bro talking about his meat? Hello?
Resting at the corner of Hemphill
scaled.
and West
We
Fog
scaled.
Street
We scaled.
in
It's
Fort
done.
Worth, Texas, sits
scaled.
an abandoned building. A grocery store called the Mexia Supermarket. Known to have been owned
It's
by
team-
a
it's
family
team
from
fight
Laos,
tactics.
it served the surrounding neighborhood
It's
for years.
off-brand
But here,
League of Legends.
they were nowhere to be found.
I literally can't find anything.
Their
That's so funny.
store is rotting, their home vacant, and it's like they
There we
up
go.
and left, leaving the only remnants of their existence. A neighborhood suffering from an inescapable smell, and a grocery store that's festering right
Damn,
under
dude.
its own weight.
I can't do anything. My board is full. A BF sword. Oh, there's items here. Oh, Dex. You bench full.
Inside, rotting deli and meat discolored as bacteria consumed it. Produce began to wither and emit hazardous
Come on.
gas. Frozen goods
I just
and
fucking
milk
rerolled it. Oh my god.
due to an uncontrolled fermentation
There we go.
inside
There we go.
and the air inside unbreathable as the oxygen was completely depleted. As you'd expect, the building, by the time it was found, was in a state of complete disrepair as maggots, roaches, rats, and thousands of flies had
Maggots,
nested within
roaches,
its crevices. The scene? Unreal. And all of this was the product of a building left to decay for nearly 3 months.
I don't know what I used to go where. Give me this. There is loose. I did lose.
In the following days, the Fort Worth Health
No, no,
Department
man.
officially declared the site as a health hazard, sparking a massive cleanup operation. But as they assessed the building, they realized that it would prove far more complicated than initially imagined. Because of the live rodents, millions of insects, and the buildup of hazardous gas, demolishing or burning the building down wasn't possible, as everything within it would simply migrate to the neighboring homes. And so, instead,
And I'm
a
on the
crew was
film.
hired to clean it by hand. Decked out
We
in
recycled
hazmat
that.
suits and oxygen tanks,
we recycled
they were
the
tasked with bagging and removing the rotten food, disinfecting every surface inside, and fumigating the
Private mid
premises,
chat. Private
all
mid chat.
while navigating through the millions of insects surrounding them. Reportedly,
Don't go
the
this way,
initial
guys!
scene was so
Don't go this
infested
way,
with
you
flies
idiots!
that cleanup crews
It's their
couldn't
time.
even see more than a few feet
Oh, we're
in
chilling.
front of them.
Oh, we're piss chilling.
The cleanup
Cool.
efforts
Days,
took
man.
nearly a month to complete, and by December, the building stood completely empty, yet still carrying a lingering odor of rot.
If I get Mordekaiser, I think we just win.
Years later, it was
We get
eventually
Mordekaiser's
bought
over, I
out
think.
and rebranded as a store called Terry's. However, according to a review left on Google,
Hey!
14 years after Mexia,
Ask and you shall receive,
the
as to
place,
say.
even still, reportedly
Stay
smelled
sane.
like death. All of the footage you've seen so far
The
has been taken
Kaiser.
from a 2010
Big Man
History
Kaiser
Channel documentary called Life After People. And while it gives us an inside look at the conditions there, it's merely a small piece of this story. As it turns out,
But they're all.
tons
I'm
of
doing
news
Conqueror. I was
coverage
like in
taken,
Conqueror.
showcasing both the interior and
Conqueror
exterior
thing.
of the building before the cleanup
Hey, it's
operation
Elsko. Thank you,
began.
man. Look at the Kaiser. Look what this guy does.
It stands
Look at him around it.
completely inaccessible.
It's over, man. Oh. Oh.
According to an online user named The Hookup, the news coverage of Mexia
Rather than
depicted
Flood
the scene
did.
so repulsive that the
But thank you so
windows
much, Sales
appeared
Go, for
blackened
gifted.
due to the millions of
Absolute
roaches
monster.
and flies covering them. I did have dreams about this one neighborhood in Fort Worth that was due to a news story at the time.
I want this.
A supermarket in this
If I can
one
get this, oh no,
low-income
what a
area
Kaiser
of
is huge.
town just closed one day. The images on the news are what gave me bad dreams.
Should probably got this
Windows
actually for later
blackened
from
by
me.
millions of roaches, rats,
Thank you,
and
Zelsko.
swarms.
Oh, go
The
lie,
smell
guys.
had to be
Like an hour ago.
apocalyptic.
See, we were
Two-month-old
at zero
fish,
sub still. I was like,
2-month-old
damn.
Carrots, pork,
It's the first zero
thousands upon
Sam
thousands of
stream I've
rat
done
droppings.
since
I was obsessed with the
like
story,
last summer.
hence why I dreamt about it, being in there. It's still
Oh, but I did have two
surreal.
Kaisers. Oh my god. It might actually be completely over. I think I do this. No, what? Fuck
To
glass.
this day, this 1 minute of video is the only known footage in existence depicting the absolute nightmare left behind inside Mexian supermarket. And as we've seen, while evidence of other archives are out there, they have seemingly been buried in the void of broadcast history. With the tension to it growing,
I promise
day
my
by
Moira
day,
is not he has to
perhaps
attack it now.
more footage about this will emerge. However, as of now, this is all we have, and it just might stay there.
Like this?
Right. He felt this
Did I just skip? Did I just lose?
after an internal investigation.
Well, he's
It
knocked
was
out.
found that Jenkins was charged with assault over 2
Aaron,
years prior
dude.
to filming, something that should have restricted him from ever being allowed on TV.
I was scaling.
Even
Okay, well, I'm
further,
doing one more here and then I'm
there
getting
were
up.
reportedly countless other
I'm doing one more,
contestants
I'm
with
getting up.
charges as well, opening up the door to accusations that VH1 perhaps overlooked these in hopes of sowing drama and driving up ratings. For years, episodes 4 through 6 of Megan Wants a Millionaire was
oh,
unseen
man.
by anyone outside
Look
of the
how
studio.
fucking stacked
However,
number one is,
in
Brian.
2020,
Holy
Megan herself
fuck.
released episodes 4
Look how
and 5
stacked
on
number
her
one is,
personal
man.
YouTube channel. Even still, though, the finale eludes the public. And given the controversy that took place,
Okay, LG.
it's unlikely to ever be
The
released.
rail working.
To this day, VH1 and the entire landscape of reality TV has felt the effects of this tragedy. Yet nothing could ever compare to the grief the family of Jasmine Fiore underwent as they lost their loved one. According to Jasmine Fiore's mother, their relationship was never healthy. They were always fighting, always arguing about something.
Never looked back.
But never did she think that Ryan Jenkins would take the life
you, Jace.
of her daughter. Never did she think that
Mama.
he would leave her in
Mama.
the condition he did. It felt like a complete nightmare. Yet it was painfully, agonizingly real.
But I'm going for sorcerers.
Megan Wants a Millionaire, to this day, remains as an eerie look at the faces people put on for cameras. Yet once they're off, and everyone inevitably returns home, we truly don't know any of them.
Oh, the reason why it's moved to the side?
Reality TV,
I gotta see this number.
they call it.
Because it can be like right there.
Isn't reality at all.
I have to be able to see this. Brewster and Porter and Kimber. Holy, what's this?
And last week's #1 down to #2, Underworld the Multiverse.
Where are your friends? Mine are all around.
It's late at night, and the
Shred the enemies with 2
conversation is
maxes
playing
when
out
enemies cast the
between
ability
two
to do
online users,
Plus, pretty good.
NXS00 and No1093.
What hand?
It's charged,
I think it's him already. It's pretty good.
inappropriate, a glance into the most depraved desires of the human psyche. This correspondence carries on for
Top left.
days. However, there's
I'm
just
sure.
one
I
problem.
moved it over there because it was in the way. I remember why.
If you want me to hit you less, die sooner.
Did I skip the end again?
Still be the work of either a bot or a troll. The strikingly fast
This is
and
a different
almost
video.
randomized posts that come from her directly support this. However, with the pictures she shared,
Oops. I'll do this actually. Fuck it. So this is Minko. Kind of over. I just skipped a different video, guys. Blame Gloom. It's Gloom's fault.
Happy Halloween! Wow, what a
I can do like
fun
on
week
here.
this has been exploring
That's fine,
all these
I think.
marathon topics with you. This has
Behind
been
my
an
avatar.
absolute blast. And hey, I was thinking, what
Nice
better
avatar.
way to bring this to a close while concurrently celebrating the greatest holiday of the year than presenting to you yet another installment of my favorite series on the channel. Welcome back, my friends, to Disturbing Things from Around the Internet. If you're new, this is my
I lost
series
it,
that
really?
dives into bite-sized and disturbing internet events and mysteries in a list-like format.
I'd love that to gain
It's
1
time,
gold. Probably not
on
worth.
this Halloween night, to dive into 5 more hand-picked and disturbing things from around the internet.
What the sorcerer one?
Back in August, a strange
The
event took the
sorcerers.
internet by storm. Peculiar
Ooh.
footage was captured during the early morning of August
Sorcerer
24th.
Embracer.
According to a Facebook post, at 3:20 in the morning, a resident in the Sunrise Ranch subdivision
How
in
many
Montgomery,
already?
Texas,
Jesus
was
Christ.
awakened by their doorbell. After reviewing their home video surveillance, they observed and attached the following video and images. The Montgomery County Sheriff's Office was alerted and is currently investigating the suspicious incident. The footage that they captured
Cyro!
was this.
He's just like next one. It's one of those guys that put like tons of with his new videos. He has like a filter to make his voice sound lower.
Choke the life from me.
There you go, sorcerer. Mommy! I don't want to... Wait, I got 1 gold again. Visionary? Butcher? Oh, I should just bought 1 more champ for 1 gold.
Everyone
Them
was
5
on
already, by the
immediate
way? I
alert.
have 3.
If the odd timing being so late in the night isn't
Insane.
enough to
That's so
alarm
dumb.
you, then the shackles
so
that seem
dumb,
to be
man.
attached to her wrists just might. We were dead asleep in our beds.
Wait!
My husband was awoken by the doorbell. It rang probably 20 to 30
Crazy.
times.
I was never
one
worried.
nearby
Nami
resident
is so
claimed.
busted! What the fuck
The
is
woman,
Nami?
wearing only a t-shirt and no shoes,
fuck is Nami?
seemed at the time to have vanished into thin air.
Actual Nami abuser in
Nobody
chat.
was able to immediately track her down, and so a massive search had commenced for this mystery girl. What happened to
this
her?
one.
Why was she
Mirror.
crying? And
Mirror,
why
get in my
was she
Zaira.
ringing the doorbell so many times at 3:20 in the morning?
The thing is, you will spend money
On
earning.
August 29th, another
For
incident
every
occurred
10
in the very
gold
same subdivision.
you have,
a man would
you
take his
make
life by
1
suicide.
gold extra per round.
This was
Up
Dennis
to 50.
Collins,
So you want
and a
to get to
suicide note
50
that was
gold
left behind by him and
as fast
confirmed
as possible.
that this mystery girl on the surveillance
Because
footage
you gain
was in
interest.
fact his girlfriend. According to a statement by Montgomery County Police, she was indeed a domestic violence victim, and according to her, the night she was out ringing
Spirit of
doorbells,
Sojin.
she was in great fear for her own safety. She is safe and is helping police in the ongoing investigation. However, the takeaway from this is that this could be happening to anyone, even those
I wanted them on here. I think that me just understanding that you can't just spend all your money every round was how I won like 5 in a row or 3 in a row right here. It's like every time I would fight, no one would have any money, right? So you just fall super far behind. Like these guys already more than me, by the way, and he's beating me too. And this guy's just a goat.
A post was made in the Ask Reddit sub asking everyone what post was the creepiest that they've ever found on Reddit. While there were many notable responses, one in particular stuck out to me from a user by the name of Killing Spear X. They said this: I don't know where the post is, but I'm sure many Redditors came across it already. It was about a mother who was pushing her baby on a swing at night. When people approached her, they found out that the baby had been dead for hours and that the mother had some sort of mental breakdown or something. One notable response to this came from a user by the name of El Chapo's cousin, who claimed that either this is a lie or the area she lived in has the shittiest healthcare in America. In response to this, someone quoted them and said, apparently the latter, because this actually did happen, with a link to a news article. In Maryland, a 3-year-old boy was in fact dead due to being pushed in a swing for upwards of 43 hours. According to authorities, he was alive when his mother began pushing him in a swing on May 20th, 2015, and had remained in this very same seat for 2 days while his mother pushed him until May 22nd at 6:55 a.m. when he and his hysterical mother were found by police. The mother, allegedly, had a psychotic episode during this and unfortunately did not know what was happening for those 2 agonizing days. Since the original homicide, no charges have been filed, and the mother has since sought treatment for her bipolar disorder and depression. 43 hours. Sit back and think about this for a second. This children's swing was a death trap for this little boy, and the sheer thought of what he endured, initially thinking that it was going to be a fun and exciting time at the park, then becoming tired of the fun, then becoming thirsty, then realizing Mom isn't stopping for hours and hours and hours until it was over. I can only imagine the haunting scene of an oblivious mother pushing the corpse of her own son in a swing. And I really don't know how I'd react if I were ever to stumble upon such a sight in real life.
Give my Nami a vintage smile.
Last year, I made a video that included the phenomenon of the Yay Video Games Reddit account that exhibited seemingly ordinary behavior before a switch seemed to flip, causing their comments to spiral endlessly into obscurity. In 2011, a user on Facebook by the name of Karen Catherine Waldegrave would exhibit strikingly similar behavior. Karen, being a seemingly ordinary Facebook account, would out of nowhere begin posting nonsensical and unnerving ramblings that seemed to gather widespread attention from across the internet. According to her profile, she was born in London and allegedly graduated from the University of Toronto with a PhD. She has quite a few ordinary posts, which makes this entire phenomenon that much more puzzling.
Freaky Friday.
On May 23rd, at around 6:30 p.m., a switch would seem to flip from within her, resulting in her replying to her own statuses over and over and over. Even stranger, the posts that she would make would be entirely out of context, and it would seem as if she's having a full conversation with herself.
Jesus Christ.
Statuses, shared photos, and everything else that she posted would then accumulate comment after comment after comment.
Oh, there we go.
And it got so bad that she sent approximately 700 replies to herself in the short span of just 12 hours. At times, There were paragraphs of nonsensical text sent within moments of each other, and it's been widely speculated that
What's he
Karen
standing
simply
there?
did this for some sort of
Anything with-
attention, or to troll with the help of either a bot or script that would do this for her. After
the
all,
fuck?
she allegedly has a
That's fucking
PhD.
Simon?
For all we know, she very well could have done just that. Since the attention that she's gotten, her strange case has largely faded into internet history as none other than someone with schizophrenia
I'm gonna work for the
or a
player.
simple troll. Saul,
I'm gonna work
right?
for the player. It's my job.
Well, not so fast.
It's my job, guys.
It seems that, to this very day, there's still something going on with her, and I can't quite
I
put
think I
my
wanna play this
finger
fucking
on
trash.
precisely what that is.
Hell no.
This is Karen Waldegrave today. This account seems to be a newer one of hers and still exhibits the same strange and bizarre behavior of her original account. Oddly, the page seems to be named differently, however, it still appears to be the same person. The pictures match up almost perfectly, and her education and location information seems to be an exact replica of what was shown on her original account. Now, why in the world would a troll be
he's the
doing
number one
this
lead.
7 years
He has no
later?
income, bro. You have no mana. Wait, she's
We
just
can
standing
notice
out
here
there.
that she seems to upload
It's
many
over for you when
images
he
of
gets late.
herself, and these
Late game is over, man.
ultimately would be
Like
nearly
you bowling
impossible
now?
to
Late game, bro, it's
replicate.
over for you.
As someone who's graduated with a PhD,
No money.
being seemingly well off
money
and
looking
ordinary,
ass.
why would she have any sort
Broke
of
out
need
looking
to
ass.
still reply to herself with not only obscure text, but randomized links to various websites and YouTube videos?
Yes, it
In
means
her
that's no
posts,
income, zero
we
money.
can see direct references to scientific
Okay,
works
you
and
think
writings,
you're big dog
and,
now?
out of context,
You think you're
these
big
seem
dog
to be
now?
completely normal.
Big stepper.
Until we realize
man.
that these
Just
are all
wait,
being
dude.
posted within seconds
Just
of each
wait,
other.
bro. On this, I think.
Furthermore, there's
Right.
always just one
Yeah.
person that likes
Zoe!
each of her statuses
Come to me,
and
Zoe!
posts. And as you might have guessed,
Well,
these are all coming
Zoe and LeBlanc.
from her.
Don't push fucking Zoe. No,
With just
no,
9 Facebook friends, for all we know, this could still be the work of either a bot or a
piece of
troll.
shit. Fuck
The
yeah.
strikingly fast and almost randomized
He
posts
sprinted for
that
it,
come from
man.
her
What the hell?
directly support this. However,
I've never
with
seen
the
someone sprint like
pictures
that
she
before.
shares that line up directly with her original account to the T, it's extremely hard to discount the
And
very
dude, that's
idea
what I need. That's what I
that
need for
something
you
more
to get
obscure
6.
could be going on with her.
It's actually
to
so
this
big if I
very
get it
day.
there.
Wow, it's very nice.
Zira. Umra Zira. Pere, they supposed sword?
This 4th entry was only recently sent to me, and while it isn't necessarily an internet mystery, I couldn't help but include this heartbreaking tragedy. In 2015,
don't know, don't ask me. I don't
police
know,
were
man, don't
called
ask
to
me.
a home in Kansas City, Kansas,
fucking
regarding
don't
a
ask me,
domestic
dude.
dispute. Upon arrival, a woman would tell them that if they looked around the property, they'd find the remains of a child by the name of Adrian Jones. Adrian's short life was spent isolated from outsiders
yeah, having
inside
one
of a
tank is enough,
mice-infested
dude.
house where he was
Holy.
under the guise of, quote, homeschooling with his 6 siblings. His father and stepmother endlessly abused him, forcing him into sadistic acts of torture. The father and stepmother subjected him to eating scraps of moldy food out of the trash, leaving him tied up and submerged in a dirty swimming pool for hours at a time, beating him, strangling
Who's
him,
this?
and leaving
Oh, it's
him
my second
consistently
dance
bloodied
friend.
and cuffed. Even worse, the parents documented everything with surveillance cameras placed all over the house
want
in an
this fucking
effort
shit,
to
do I?
document their acts of torture. The footage and images were only ever discovered due to Jen Hovers, their landlord, whom was given
Who's there?
access to the killer's iCloud account by Heather Jones, Adrian's stepmother,
Ooh, like
who was
that.
directly involved in the maltreatment. Hovers accessed the account in hopes of
This guy's
finding
stacking
pictures
money.
for
This
Adrian's
guy's
funeral.
stacking bread,
However,
just like me.
when she looked through what was on the
Wow.
account, she found much, much more than she'd bargained for. In it were videos and photo after photo of Adrian's deteriorating health, and many of these shots came
Wait,
from
I've already
direct
seen it.
surveillance footage, where he's referred to simply as the boy.
It's close.
It's
Come on.
believed that the killers were
on,
proud
baby.
of their sadistic acts
Yes,
and
yes.
enjoyed documenting Adrian's
Easy.
afflicted life.
There's always another way.
This is just
Easy.
one of those things that I hardly have any words for. The 7-year-old's short life came to an end in late 2015. His killers left him to starve to death while tied up inside of a shower stall. This, unbelievably, gets even worse though. To rid of the body, the abusers resorted to dismembering him and left his remains in a livestock pen where
What
pigs
the fuck are we
proceeded
listening to
to
right
feed
now?
on
Jesus
them.
Christ.
The heartbreaking thing about this entire endeavor is that there was a suspicion of activity going on. The landlord had the suspicion for quite a while, and this likely stemmed from the fact that, now prepare for this, Adrian did tell investigators that he was being abused years prior. According to an article by KansasCity.com, Adrian told authorities in a 2013 interview how his father would kick him so hard in the back of the head that a little bone came out. My daddy keeps hitting me in the head and punches me in the stomach, and my mom keeps pulling on my ears and it really hurts. He tried to make a plea for his life. However, that, unfortunately, didn't seem to help. His father and stepmother, Michael and Heather Jones, have since been sentenced to life in prison with no chance for parole, and his grandmother, who had no idea that any of this was happening, has spoken out, absolutely devastated. Adrian Jones never deserved any of this, and it's completely heartbreaking to read about this tragedy that befell him. In some images, you're able to see him wearing a shirt that says Tough Guy. And you know what? This absolutely holds true. Adrian is a tough guy. Nobody deserves that title more than him. And I can only hope that he's since found the solace that's been overwhelmingly overdue for him. This last entry comes from a user on Reddit by the name of Demeter of New. About 5 months ago, they made a post in the RBI subreddit claiming that their significant other had gotten a new phone, and for the first time ever, she now has visual voicemail. After receiving a voicemail from a family member that day, she realized that she had several others that she'd missed. According to the post, she started going through her voicemails, typical stuff, family, bill collectors, but one voicemail dated Friday, June 9th, 2017 at 4:38 p.m. was from a number that we do not know. It's 3 minutes long, and the area code is 480, placing the owner around the Phoenix, Arizona Valley. I've spent all day researching news where their incidents happened the afternoon of June 9th, 2017, and have exhausted my very limited research abilities.
Holy,
the voicemail that Demeter received was this.
Wow, that's cool.
Your friends, mine are all around.
Scary voicemail, scary voicemail. Ever see me send a little voicemail?
My quest beckons.
Ever see me send a voicemail? Kill this motherfucker, dude! What the fuck? He's healing! Oh! He one shot. Holy moly. New player, you mad? How? You mad? How long does this go on? Jesus Christ.
The OP then went forth to
There
give
we
an
get it,
edit,
dude.
claiming that the voicemail was dated a year prior. Phoenix police will be contacted, and that they've star 67 the number, which merely led them to a generic voicemail greeting. A few very interesting theories have been given regarding the origins of this voicemail. A user by the name of Satellite Cookie seems to have dissected it quite well, and gave the hypothesis that the woman involved may not have even known that the phone was there. They claim that she seemed to have been screaming into her surroundings rather than into the phone, and a butt dial is genuinely possible here. The theories that they gave were that she was, 1, kidnapped and hurt. However, the weapon was not blunt enough to knock her out. She seemed to be fully conscious. However, the possibility is there that she had just woken up and realized the situation that she was in, with panic ensuing. Regarding the phone, either she was able to break free to one, it was hers, the kidnappers or potentially another victims. Another theory has been given by a user named Sojo3. When Satellite Cookie mentioned that it didn't sound anything like a mental breakdown, they chimed in claiming that they work at a psychiatric hospital and that this absolutely sounds like an episode that could have happened with one of their patients.
Oh, it's that fucking gangplank.
Sidetracking
I get
here,
barreled.
if we take a look at Demeter's post history, it doesn't appear that they were using a throwaway account, and also doesn't seem like they were doing this for any sort of attention. With this in mind, the possibility that this is a hoax or attempt at an ARG are slim. However, an odd red flag here is that they never proceeded to give any sort of valuable follow-up or proof of call history. Many are still awaiting this, and it really puts this story up in limbo. The very fact that we have absolutely no idea whether this is definitively real or fake is what makes this story eerie. Either this is a hoax, someone had a genuine mental breakdown, or there really is someone out there that was captured without ever being able to escape.
Like, I feel like my...
The internet is no stranger to obscure and disturbing phenomena, and tonight was a direct exhibition of that. Thank you for joining me in this latest installment of Disturbing Things from Around the
number 3,
Internet.
bro, chill!
This has been quite a ride, and I'd like to give an even bigger thanks to each of you for joining me this week as we explored The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, took a ride through a completely new theory on Kaina Goes Above TV, dove headfirst into the eerie Reddit camera mystery, explored the beautifully surreal world of Interface, and capped everything off with Disturbing Things 5. Wow, this has been an incredible ride, and I hope you all enjoyed this as much as I have while making it. Stay safe tonight. I'll see you in the next one, because as we all know, there's always bound to be more.
Zoe! That's what we needed. That's what we needed right there. Wait, one more Zaya? And we had level 3 Zaya. Like, we're like so close. We're actually so close. Oh.
There's always another way.
Wait, take care of his... Oh, I want blue buff. That's what I want. Blue buff. Blue buff? I think I just want to like... put the help on this guy. You both get these back on. Just like this one. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Don't ask me, man. I don't fucking know anymore. Oh, holy shit. What is this? Victor. Linktar. Mr. Frog sent disregard. What's that damage at? Yeah, where's our damage at? Where's our damage at? Brother! Where's that video at? Oh, he's trying to act 9 kick.
On the 11th of May 2011, 6-year-old Timothy Pitson left his school in Aurora, Illinois with his mother, Amy. Amy had shown up at the school unexpectedly, telling the staff that there was a family emergency. Timothy's teachers were caught off guard as something seemed to be severely off with Amy, but they let Timothy go with his mother, figuring everything was going to be okay. These are some of the most disturbing unsolved
Why would that make Gin's rage blade? Why not Gin's rage blade on my fucking...
away from the school, Timothy was excited. He loved spending
his
time
recipes
with
don't make any sense.
They were heading out on what seemed like a special adventure. Amy took him to a zoo, then a water park.
I'm getting fucking cooked alive out there, bro.
Have some fun together.
What is this?
They checked into
I'm getting boiled alive. I'm losing his everyone.
Amy made sure they had fun. Still, to Timothy, it was probably just
an
exciting trip with his mom. But there were signs that things weren't as simple as they seemed. Amy wasn't just taking a break. week. She was avoiding contact with Timothy's dad
Boom.
and other family members. She would call
Boom.
them every now and again, always
Boom.
sounding upbeat, but
You
she
really carry
never
now.
let Timothy talk
It's your
to
job,
anyone.
Terry.
She'd say, he's fine, he's having fun, but
Give
never
like this to
gave
her,
him
will
the
you?
phone. When she called her husband, she told him not to worry and that they were fine, in a very cheerful tone. But still,
I gotta
the
do
phone
the quick
calls
stuff.
left the family
Before I fucking
uneasy.
lose.
Why wouldn't she let Timothy speak? The two kept moving.
Who's hitting
from
IE?
place
I don't
to
know.
place. They stayed in a couple different hotels, moving further
Who's
and
this? Get
further
out of here,
away
dude.
from home. Amy was seen on hotel security cameras, and people who saw them said that Timothy looked happy, completely unaware that
I'm
anything
getting
was about to happen.
Wow,
At one
it's
point,
not
Amy
even
visited
close.
a hardware store where
Bro!
she bought a few items that didn't seem to fit with a road trip. She purchased
I just
small
need one
things
more
like a
Zyra.
notebook and a pen. Things that just
Get
felt
the
out
full
of
Zyra.
place. Amy seemed to be stalling, like she was trying to gain
I get to
time,
do it
but
first
no
at least.
one knew for what. The choices she
I want
made
this one.
only added to the mystery.
Don't exploit
Every
my-
call to her
Dear
family
motherfucker,
sounded
I'm supposed to go
upbeat,
before
yet
you.
the details made them anxious.
She
Why
will
did
probably
she seem
dead.
so cheerful but refused to
That's
explain what she was
crazy.
doing or let Timothy talk? Amy also
That's my
checked
last
into a
torture.
hotel without Timothy for one night. A strange move that
Oh.
raised even more questions. Why would she go to
I
a
think we're
hotel
out,
by
guys.
herself when Timothy was still with her? And where did she leave the
Sixth
six-year-old?
place, I think.
These unexplained decisions
quest
kept
beckons.
building up, leaving her family more worried with each passing day.
There's
when
no room
Amy
for
made
it,
her
Shane.
last call to her mother-in-law, she sounded
Like, what the
calm.
fuck?
She
Okay,
told
fuck
her
you,
that
fuck
everything
you.
was going smoothly
You
and
put
she
this in.
shouldn't worry about anything. But this time, her mother-in-law pressed her, asking directly to speak with Timothy. Though once again, Amy refused.
Oh, there we go, finally.
This time, her excuse
Big-
was simple.
big baller
He's
Zyra,
busy
finally.
playing. Her voice was light-hearted, but there was something strange about her tone,
What?
as if she was masking something deeper. On the 14th of May 2011, Amy checked into a motel in Rockford, Illinois. By then, she and Timothy had been on the road for 3 days. That evening, Amy was spotted on security cameras one last time.
I think
as she entered
I'm pretty sure I
her
still
room
lose.
alone. Timothy was nowhere to be seen. The next day, the motel
Oh
staff
my
found
God.
Amy dead in her room, as she had
Just pin me
ended
on my
her
fucking
own
mystery,
life.
dude.
It was a
I. Okay. Maybe I'm not a fucking. Maybe this game will listen from me. Yeah, but all the other guys have 50 gold too. I just need a build to work. He's doing that Conqueror build. Fuck, dude. Where my builds at? Where my builds at, man? How do I even go rank? Is there a way to go ranked in this? What is this? Okay, last game. No! No, wait, no more games. What time is it? Okay, one last game. One last game. LG. Ranked, by the way. LG, ranked, by the way. Let's do, Cave, Diver, Trapped Forever. It can't last that long. The most painful cave deaths of all time.
Sturkfontein Cave Incident. It was September 29th, 1984. A cave explorer named Nuno Gomes was
Is this
exploring
fucking
unmapped
AI
sections
voiceover?
of the Sturkfontein Cave in South Africa. He was accompanied by his two friends, Peter Verhulsel and Malcolm, and together they planned to lay a guideline from the entrance to the farthest point of the wet cave area known as Milner Hall. The plan was for Nuno to go in and place the guideline, while Peter and Malcolm waited outside, assisting him from the surface. Nuno plunged into the water and successfully laid the line, covering a distance of 396 feet from the entrance to the end. Happy because of the success, the three decided to go back in and follow the new guideline. Once they reached the air pocket at the end, they were satisfied that they had successfully mapped this cave section, so they turned around and began to head out, following the line. As Nuno led the group, he suddenly felt Malcolm touch him. Malcolm was signaling that Peter was no longer behind them. Nuno went back to see where Peter had gone and noticed that he had entered a side tunnel. Nuno tapped Peter to get his attention and signaled him to return to the guideline and exit the cave. As they headed back, however, Peter disappeared again. This time, Nuno and Malcolm assumed he had taken the other exit, avoiding the tight squeeze they themselves used, so they did not go back to look for him. When Nuno and Malcolm surfaced and realized Peter was not there and still hadn't come out after a while, they submerged once more to look for him. They searched along the guideline, lantern.
The AI voice is so annoying. I can't listen to this, man. It's so bad. Cave exploring Gumball.
Varovkina Cave,
At 7,257 feet deep, Vorovkina Cave is the deepest cave on Earth. The cave is so deep that it takes over 4 days and thousands of feet of rope to descend to its immense depth. And certainly, what would the deepest cave be without a couple of horrifying incidents? These are those stories. On the border of Russia and Georgia is a mountain range known as the Caucasus Mountains. This mountain range is notable for a few reasons.
The Caucasus?
First, it's home to Europe's highest peak, Mount Elbrus, at 18,500 feet. Then, on the western side of the region of Abkhazia is a sub-range of the Caucasus Mountains known as the Gagra Range. There are some decent-sized mountains in this area as well. The highest among them is just over 11,000 feet, but this area is notable for another reason. The Gagra Range is primarily a limestone mountain range carved out by rivers over its geological history. The prehistoric rivers created a bunch of deep canyons and the largest caves on Earth that are currently known. In fact, the Gagra Mountains are home to 4 of the deepest caves anywhere on Earth, and the deepest of these is Vorovkina Cave at over 7,000 feet deep. For context, that's the same as stacking 23 Statue of Liberties on top of one another. The entrance to Vorovkina Cave is also located at an altitude of 7,500 feet, meaning that you have to climb up a literal mountain to get to it. Once you're up there, you're still surrounded by the rocky cliffs of the mountain ranges, and then in the middle of these cliffs is a fairly unremarkable looking hole in the ground. It's obvious that it's the entrance to a cave, but you never expect it to descend for over a mile into the earth.
Wait, when the
entrance was first discovered in 1968 by a group of cavers, they only descended down to a depth of 377 feet before returning to the surface. Then in 1983, the cave was discovered for a second time by a separate team of speleologists from the Parevo Speleo Club from Moscow. Over the next 3 years, a series of expeditions pushed the depth to around 1,400 feet, but then for reasons that are unclear, there were no more expeditions until the year 2000. Work resumed again that year, but it would take all the way until 2015 to discover a new shaft that would unlock the true depth of Vorovkina Cave. By 2017, they had extended the maximum depth of the cave from 1,400 feet all the way to 7,200 feet and mapped over 17 kilometers of tunnels and passages. Then finally in March of 2018, the official deepest point of the cave was discovered at the bottom of a subterranean lake where the cave meets the water table, giving Vorovkina Cave a total depth of 7,257 feet, or 2,212 meters. 6 months later in September, the Parevo team returned once again to continue exploring the cave. And this time, they were joined by photographers Robbie Stone and Jeff Wade. It was this same team of world-class cavers from the Parevo Club that made all of the semi descents of Vorovkina and of the other deep caves in the Gagra mountain range. Led by team leader Pavel Demidov, this expedition would be returning to the bottom of Vorovkina Cave to collect samples of some of the potentially undiscovered species and explore some of the promising horizontal passages at the bottom of the cave, all while having Robbie and Jeff
if it goes to 2 minutes, I'm out, dude.
Thing. Now, in an ordinary cave of moderate depth, where you can descend and ascend in a single day, you'd still be bringing a decent amount of equipment because you need food and a bunch of climbing gear for every single person on the team.
In caves as large as Vorovkina
Cave, the descent is more similar to an expedition that you'd expect to see when climbing a tall mountain.
Classic T1 getting born.
If you've ever watched anything related to Mount Everest,
International
you may have
Women's
heard
Day.
of the multi-camp system.
You just have to make it on
These camps are
themselves,
established higher and higher up the mountain to store food and gear, and for the climbers to sleep and stay in between climbing. For multi-day expeditions on a mountain or in a deep enough cave, the amount of gear becomes way too much to transport at a single time. People have to climb up and down in advance to transport load after load of the necessary equipment to ensure a safe attempt. And Vorovkina Cave is no different. In fact, because of how deep it is, it has a total of 6 camps at various depths on the way to the bottom.
Last game. For real, is that last game?
From the entrance, climbers have to put on special clothing, harnesses, and helmets fixed with headlamps. They then descend down the first shaft into the darkness and move through a series of tight tunnels and passages to reach the first camp at 2,000 feet. This camp is a permanently installed camp where gear and equipment are stored year-round for emergencies. Then, over the course of the next 4 days, Robbie, Jeff, and the Parevo Speleo Club made their way to Camp 6, all the way down at 6,900 feet. On their way, the temperature was just a few degrees above freezing. They crawled through mud and water, impossibly tight squeezes, and descended down 100-foot shafts over nothing but air. The thousands of feet of ropes that they used to make the descent were their only means of transportation in and out. Then finally, they set foot onto the flat, sandy Camp 6 set up in a large horizontal tunnel. This would be their home for the remainder of the expedition. Over the next 3 days, the team set out from their camp to complete all of the tasks they had intended. One of these was to bring Robbie and Jeff to the lake that sits at the bottom. When they got there, they were stunned to see this beautiful turquoise water surrounded by jet black limestone. The lake is 50 feet long, 25 feet wide, and is actually 28 feet deep. If not for the lights they brought, it would sit there in complete darkness, entirely without color. On day 7, everything was still going according to plan, and that day, 2 of the members of the team had to leave early to catch a flight home. When they got up to Camp 3, there was a ton of water pouring into the cave. A massive storm up on the surface had caused a flood pulse to send thousands of liters of water rushing in.
Those who judge condemn.
This is not that visionary, really.
Wirelessly because of the thick layers of rock. So instead, cavers have to run a physical line the entire length of the cave to communicate. The 2 team members immediately tapped into the cable to warn the others about the flood pulse headed their way.
Ooh, okay.
Down at Camp 6, they weren't all that worried when they initially got the call. Flood pulses are a common thing that cavers have to worry about.
A single
milliliter of rain is 1 liter per square meter, meaning that a single square kilometer receives 1,000 liters of water if just a single milliliter of rain falls.
Thanks, for sure goes away, I think.
That number is significantly higher. All of this water then bursts down into caves in equally huge volumes and can last for hours, depending on the volume of rain and how long it rains for. Again, they weren't all that worried when they first got the call. The Prevo group is world-class, and their plan was to monitor the water level and then plan accordingly. Camp 6 had also been set up off of the main vertical shaft in what looked to be an area away from the flow of water. It was also at 6,900 feet, whereas the total depth was over 7,200 feet. For the water to reach them, it would have to fill up 300 feet of passages below them before
Just one of 4 support items.
About half an hour after they received the call, they heard the first sound of water approaching. It started off as a faint rumble and slowly grew like a train.
This has to be strong.
By the time it was just about to reach camp, it was so roaring loud that it was almost deafening. The entire cave shook like a constant earthquake was going on. Robbie had just started breakfast when the noise really started, and he and the others rushed out of their tents to see the approaching storm. As they turned their headlights towards the vertical shaft, a fire hose of water came pouring down. Robbie stood there with his mouth open and almost dropped the food he was holding. Not nearly as experienced as the Prevo team, Robbie was really concerned by the volume and speed of the water rushing
feet? What? You're nasty,
man. The spot they were in was completely dry, so he tried to stay calm like his Russian comrades. About 2 hours into the flooding, with no signs of it slowing, one of the team members noticed a gurgling sound coming from a small hole near the tent. He looked into the hole and couldn't see any water, and figured he should tell the team leader anyway. Pavel agreed that this was a bit concerning, so they decided to go and check out
first round win.
Siphon to see how much
it's a good start. It's a good start.
They returned about 5 minutes later and looked into the hole once again. This time, not only could they see water, but it was rising so fast that it was sloshing up around against the wall and almost out of the hole. The team member looked back at Robbie, and Robbie saw that his face had gone completely white. Immediately, he knew that this meant that they needed to leave, and leave right away. With the sound of water still almost deafening, all hell broke loose in the camp. No one expected to be leaving that day, but now everyone was running around packing up essential gear. Robbie and Jeff pulled on their latex suits over their fleece base layer. After that, they slipped on their abrasion-resistant nylon shells and harnesses. Robbie then made the tough decision to leave all of his camera equipment and personal items. Literally tens of thousands of dollars of equipment. He knew he couldn't risk being slowed down or could cost him his life or the life of one of his teammates. He pulled all of the memory cards out of the cameras, placed them in a Ziploc bag, and then slipped them into his latex suit. At the very least, he saved all the pictures he had taken.
That's funny.
With that, he called out to the others that he and Jeff would start their ascent, and then they started off for the vertical shaft.
Or his made his son pick them up.
Camp 6. This would be the last interaction they would have with the Russians at Camp 6. The remaining members of the Prevo team would wait for the team leader, Powell, before starting their ascent. As Robbie and Jeff made their way to the vertical ropes, they reached a narrow traverse, almost like a bridge that went along one wall. Prior to the flooding, the chamber beside the bridge was 60 feet deep and 25 feet wide of nothing but air. Now it was almost completely flooded, almost coming up over the side of the bridge. At the end of this narrow traverse were the vertical ropes and the source of the water pouring into the cave. Robbie stepped into the waterfall pouring down from the shaft and clipped his ascenders to the rope. Then he put his head down, took a deep breath, and started making his way up the rope as the water pummeled him from below. The water was coming down so hard it felt like it was crushing and suffocating him. It was literally as if his head was being squashed into his shoulders. Thankfully, he was able to tuck his chin, which allowed the water to run off of his helmet and create a small air pocket.
Sales goes 45 by the way.
Focusing on just the white rope directly in front of his face,
Sales goes literally
he moved
45
his
by the way.
ascenders up rhythmically as fast as he could. Finally, he reached an area with a small outcropping that he could step on and out of the waterfall to look up. He saw that the rope was coming out of a shoulder-sized hole in the rocks, but this was also the source of the water. Coming out of this little hole was a fire hose of water that seemed to take up the entire space.
I will hang on, dude. They just grabbed both the ones I wanted. What just happened?
At the same time, he couldn't just stop. He was the lead
Ambush
climber.
Enforcer.
Everyone else was coming up behind him, and there was no telling what the water was like down below.
No, it's
They had to at least
good for
try
me.
to make it through. When
Hey,
he
whatever.
got to the hole, the force of the water was so strong that he was only able to push his ascenders a couple inches at a time. He finally made it through the squeeze and then realized that Jeff would have to do the same thing. He had no idea whether or not Jeff would be able to make it, so he just kept climbing as high as he could to get out of the way. In his panic, he hadn't realized this new section of the cave was mostly dry. The water flowed down a different route to the squeeze, so he was relatively safe where he was. But because he was so full of adrenaline, he was mindlessly climbing for his life.
I'm gonna try to do one more round without spending any money.
He finally realized what he was doing when Jeff yelled out to him to slow down. Snapping out of it, he stopped and waited for Jeff to catch up before they continued. When Jeff reached him, his face was white, his eyes were wide, but he exclaimed that they were at least alive. The two of them silently wondered if the same could be said for the braver team.
Okay,
down
I think
below.
maybe I win this.
Robbie and Jeff eventually
I don't
made it
know.
to Camp 5 at
Hard to say.
6,200 feet where they waited, hoping they would see the Russians. any
Fucking
minute.
nerd, like I said.
As the cave continued to shake around them, they occasionally looked down.
They're attacking
over
the
edge
same
into
different
the abyss.
people. Oh my
Miraculously,
gosh, my
down
lose
below,
this.
they saw
Really?
a single headlight slowly making its way up the shaft. When he was
Never mind,
finally
I'm
close
good.
enough, they realized it was Andre. After he climbed up into camp, they asked him if he had seen the others, and he just shook his head silently. They all sat there, thinking about the worst-case scenario.
Life is pain.
Down below, by the time Pavel had returned from the siphon, the bridge that Robbie and Jeff had walked across was completely submerged. The rest of the team members had to actually swim to reach the vertical ropes. The last to swim out was Pavel, and as he was making his way out, the
I
chamber
didn't know
had
about
become
this.
a
I don't need
swirling
this.
vortex. All of the water draining deeper into the cave had turned into a giant whirlpool. When he went through it, it spun him around and he had to swim hard to make it to the line. By the time they were ascending, all of the deeper
Swim hard
passages
to make
were
it to the line.
completely submerged in water.
That's where all my
15
fucking
minutes
Vladimirs
after
are.
they emerged,
See, this
5
motherfucker
more
has them.
lights could be seen making
That's where all the
their way up
Vladdies are.
One by one,
This son of a
all
bitch has them.
remaining members of the Bravo team made their way up to Camp 5.
This motherfucker.
Robbie watched them ascend out of the flooded passage and couldn't believe how strong and capable they were. One
I had
team
the
member
fucking
even carried a
visionaries there.
stove and 4 sleeping beds
This fucking
attached to
guy.
his harness. He thought to himself how glad he was that it was him and Jeff that had gone first. If they had been the ones to climb up last, it's likely that they wouldn't have survived. And then when they climbed up into camp, they were quickly in the tent, having coffee and laughing about the entire ordeal. Robbie, on the other hand, was still thoroughly freaked out. For hours, he refused to take off his gear and kept looking down into the chasm to see if the water was still rising. 200 feet above them was a horizontal passage that they needed to
I want
pass
this.
to move
Ooh, I
higher
want
into the
this.
cave. Normally, it's already half filled with water, and you have to crawl through it. With all of the
No,
flooding,
what are you
it was
kidding me?
completely filled with water.
Are you
As
kidding
long
me,
as the flooding
sir?
continued, they were trapped and just had to hope that the water didn't continue to rise higher. Pavel reassured Robbie that they would wait until morning to let the water clear, and then over the course of the next 16 hours of camp, the roaring of the water slowly died down. The flood pulse ultimately lasted a total of 20 hours and was the result of a week of rain, followed by a single severe storm. The week of rain had completely saturated the ground, so by the time the storm happened, the water poured relentlessly into Vorovkina Cave. They later learned from a cab driver that the raindrops from the storm had been the size of nickels. This was actually a good learning experience for the team. They had previously been operating under the assumption that the cave only flooded in the wintertime. Following the expedition, plans were put in place to improve the surface monitoring to watch for rain. Another camp was installed in the lower chambers to provide another escape point in the event of flooding. And despite this expedition being cut short, they had completed essentially everything they had set out to do. New passages had been explored and mapped, cave species had been sampled, and although the camera equipment was destroyed, all of the pictures were preserved. But this wouldn't be the last accident
Hello?
to ever occur.
No,
in
I'm
Varovkina
trolling!
Cave.
If I lose this round now,
2
it's so
years
bad.
later, in November of 2020, some people
So bad.
exploring the area noticed a rope.
I don't think I do though.
cave
He's a really weak guy.
This is typically a
I
big
fucked up
no-no
so much right there.
cave,
Oh my god.
because then anyone can access the cave and potentially get hurt or lost.
I win, no, I win. I'm chilling. Like, this guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. Yes, 5 hold it out. Oh, he's stacking cash though. He's stacking bands. Look at that money.
They descended
freaking
into the
me.
cave as they had 3 years earlier, but then at 1,300 feet, they found a pair of crampons and an ice axe. This didn't make sense. This equipment couldn't have just fallen into the cave from the entrance. There were no straight drops to where the equipment was found. This meant that someone had to have come into the cave and deep into the cave. They continued further in, all the way to the permanent camp at 2,000 feet, then to the second camp at 3,200 feet, and then all the way at 3,600 feet. Halfway into the deepest cave on Earth, they found the badly decomposed body of a man. He was wearing camouflage overalls, trekking boots, and helmet. He had 2 cell phones, and he was still attached to the rope that he had used to descend into the cave. By the looks of the decomposition, he had been there for months. Although he had no ID on him when he was found, authorities were able to identify the man as 37-year-old Sergei Kozyev using a missing persons database. Then, using the information from the cell phones found on him, they were able to figure out what had happened that led to his death. Sergei lived in the city of Sochi, Russia, just east of the Russian border with Georgia, and about 2 hours from the entrance to
Sochi? More like so chill.
He was an avid outdoorsman and frequently went on solo expeditions to explore the wilderness. On November 1st,
is he really going to live? Come on, kill this
motherfucker.
There we go. There we go.
And then set off for the Gagra Mountains. He also didn't tell them where he was going, despite the fact that he was heading to a location that fewer people had set foot in than the International Space Station. Based on the documents and screenshots found on his phone, it seems that Sergei had spent almost a year planning this trip. He printed out maps and materials from the expeditions made by the Prevo team, specifically to navigate down into the cave. First, he made the ascent up into the mountains to the cave entrance using his crampons and ice axe. Then he fixed a rope to the opening and descended down into the darkness of Varovkina Cave. Using the information that he had gathered from the Prevo team, he hauled all of his equipment in 3 transport bags through the tunnels and narrow passages. Then, using a lattice descender, he traveled down the massive vertical shafts all alone. He successfully made it to the first camp, and then left some of the equipment later discovered by the Prevo team, and then proceeded almost directly to the second camp. It was determined by the experts found on site that he lived
I'm gonna lose my first game here.
Before descending further into the cave. From the second camp, things got a bit more challenging.
What is that guy?
There are some larger and
jumping along my back.
Challenging vertical shafts. In addition, the cave becomes significantly wetter from that point onward. As any caver knows, proper equipment is crucial. The standard fleece underlayer with a waterproof outer layer is crucial to surviving the cold and wet subterranean environment.
I lost my wind bonus.
It's unclear exactly what happened in Sergei's last moment, but it seems as though he realized that he wouldn't be able to descend any further
I'm taking more down than here
with the equipment he had. At which point, he would have tried to make his way back up the cave, but because he had already descended into a technically challenging area, he was unable to get back out. Sergei had brought ascenders for his hands, but he didn't have any stirrups for his feet, meaning that he had no footholds for any of the long vertical shafts. He must have tried and tried to make his way out of the cave, but between the exhaustion and the cold, he eventually laid down to sleep one last time and never woke up. Upon finding his body, the Prevo team went back up to the surface and alerted authorities. Due to the difficulty of the cave and the depth that Sergei's body was found at, it would take a team of over 100 individuals to eventually retrieve it. It's also particularly risky to be in a confined space like a cave with a decomposing body because the gases given off from the decomposition process can build up and become toxic at high enough levels. Despite how many people were involved in the rescue, they still ended up having to cut Sergei into pieces to successfully remove him from the cave. After his retrieval, his body was finally returned to his wife and kids in Sochi. For now, Varovkina Cave is the deepest cave on Earth.
This will rage for you.
Earth is a big place, and caves are not nearly as readily viewable as their mountain counterparts. Varovkina Cave was only crowned the deepest in 2018. It remains to be seen whether it will hold its place as the deepest on Earth. Hello everyone, my name is Sean and welcome to Scary Interesting. If you made it this far, I just wanted to see if you gave it a and hopefully
time flies when you have like a video playing in the background. What the hell? Time flies, man.
Vorovkina Cave, deepest feet of rope to descend
Isn't
to
that
its
the one we just
immense
watched?
depth. And certainly, what would the On April 15th, 2017, two men entered the dark but crystal clear waters of Sapiketa Cave. Horrifyingly, several hours later,
How much
only
is it?
one of them would return.
Yeah, this, I guess.
This is their story.
Wait, this one is close one. No, I just sold their accident. Are you kidding me? What? I just sold.
In the mid-morning of April 15th, 2017, Shishko Gracia
That's crazy.
parked their car and started gathering supplies. Shishko,
I deserve to lose.
spent every week looking for
That's
Saturday, but rarely did a weekend go by.
I just sold my champion Maxine.
As a respected 54-year-old geology teacher, Shishko had devoted most of his life to collecting and studying rocks, but importantly, it was how he did those things that gave him purpose. You see, Shishko was a cave diver, and that day's trip would take the two of them into portions of
Might just be
China
straight.
they hadn't explored before.
Straight scrapper.
This was one of his all-time favorite things to do. In addition to gathering rock samples, Shishko loved
Damn,
to
but
move
how
in
did I
caves,
do
and
that,
even
man?
more than that, he loved the idea
How did I
of
do
being the
that, man?
first human to lay eyes on a cave's closely guarded secrets. And certainly, he was in the right place for it because he lived on the island of Mallorca, which is the largest of 4 Spanish-owned islands in the Mediterranean. These islands are situated about 200 kilometers to the east of mainland Spain and are a popular holiday spot for vacationing Europeans. In the 1950s, tourists began flocking to the island to enjoy the miles of white sand beaches, dry summer, and luxurious resorts. It also happens to be home to more than 200 cave systems, and the full Mallorca experience for tourists includes seeing at least one of these caves. Vacationers tend to visit the show caves that have lights, railings, walkways, and even gift shops, but for those with a taste for adventure, Mallorca also has plenty of caves without man-made amenities. Only a handful of the island's caves, however, are reasonably accessible. Many of these are simply too difficult to reach in the rugged terrain and jagged cliffs unless you know where to go and have the right equipment. After checking to make sure they'd have everything they need, Shishko and Guillaume walked to the mouth of the Sapiketa Cave. It was a system that Shishko was largely familiar with, and in 2006 he was credited with discovering connections between Sapiketa and 2 other nearby cave systems. That day, the 2 men planned to dive almost a kilometer from the entrance to measure and map some of the tunnels and chambers they discovered. Like many other caves, Sapiketa is a mix of dry and underwater sections, so after crouching to enter the relatively small...
This guy's not picking up his items. This guy's just not picking up his items.
Once they were there, they made final preparations.
This guy's just leaving all the items on the ground.
And then slipped into the water before disappearing below the surface. The 2 men then began swimming their way through the first section, and ahead of them, they saw near-perfect conditions. As it got darker, the further they went from the entrance, their flashlights illuminated nothing but crystal-clear water ahead. So far, it seemed like that day's dive would be similar to hundreds of others the pair had completed. It would take about an hour to reach their target section, 900 meters from the cave entrance. They'd spend another hour exploring, then another hour getting back to where they entered the water. Both open water and cave divers have to pay close attention to how much air they expect the dive to take so they can bring enough air. The pair was well aware of this and brought enough tanks for the full trip, plus an extra hour for emergency. One of cave diving's biggest threats is how quickly visibility can change. Visibility can go from perfectly clear to 0 in an instant. This occurs when waters become what divers call silted out if they're not careful and disturb the fine sediment lining the walls, floors, and ceilings. Open water divers can flutter kick and move around as much as they want, but cave divers have to use different techniques to propel themselves. These techniques minimize how much they disturb the water and sediment as a result. It's normal to stir up some silt during dives, but coming into direct contact with the surrounding water can create a very dangerous situation. If you've ever been driving in fog at night and turn on your car's hydrant, then you have an idea what being silted out is like. Light seems to only illuminate the fog and magnifies its thickness, removing the ability to see more than a few feet in front of you. This is scary enough on the road, but similar conditions underwater in a confined space with limited air supply, things can quickly get out of control. And while they won't clear visibility directly, guide ropes become critical in that scenario. Caves popular with divers often have permanent guidelines fixed from the entrance and through the various corridors and chambers. If a cave doesn't already have one, divers will set their own on the way in. Often, it's just a thin nylon rope with plastic markers to indicate certain conditions ahead or in the right direction at a 4-foot tunnel. And most importantly, the guideline is always attached to the cave's entrance, and line markers indicate which direction that is. In silted out conditions, when divers can easily become disoriented without visual cues to help determine up from down, the guideline is a literal lifeline. By maintaining a hold on it during a silt out, divers can work their way back to safety no matter what visibility is like. After about an hour swimming, the two men reached their intended destination and began exploring. Shishko began to collect rock samples while Guillaume measured the dimensions of a nearby chamber. The two spent their allotted hour exploring before Shishko looked at his dive computer and saw that he'd gone for about a third of his air. Knowing Guillaume's air consumption was likely similar, Shishko estimated that they had enough air for 2 more hours, maybe 2.5 tops. To keep from needing to use their emergency air tank, they need to wrap things up and head back. He eventually met Guillaume at a nearby fork in the tunnel and pointed to his air pressure dial, indicating it was time to go. Guillaume gave him the thumbs up, and then they began making their way toward the exit. The swim back started in a
what are you guys
wide
yapping
area
about?
of the
Totally
tunnel,
mulling.
and as they proceeded, the
Germany,
walls began to
1945.
narrow. As the rocks surrounding them got closer and closer,
Revenge
it
remote.
became apparent
As of
that
war.
conditions to enjoy them way down the chain.
Only the cleric, bruh.
Even though they'd been careful to keep from
God's the
stirring up
strongest
sediment,
cleric.
it seemed that just their presence was enough to completely silt out the route back. Now, this wasn't an unfamiliar scenario for such experienced divers, and they knew exactly what to do, which was locate the guide.
Oh wait,
Grabbing
one of
onto
these.
it, the pair began moving hand
Please
over
cover
hand through
item.
the silt. As the tunnel got tighter, Shishko's tanks would drag and catch in the rock walls, and this made the silt surrounding them more dense, and their visibility was now essentially zero. But again, as long as they kept on the guide rope, they'd be just fine. Continuing to progress through the tunnel toward the surface, all of a sudden, Shishko was holding the frayed end of the guide rope in his hand. To their horror, somehow it had broken and was cut. One of the most dangerous things a diver can encounter underwater is another panicked diver. One hysterical diver puts everyone around them at risk. Not only do panic movements make siltouts worse, but they can also cause regulators to be knocked out of mouths, masks to be ripped off, and air to be consumed too quickly. Calm divers think and react rationally, and Shishko and Guillaume were calm divers, at least for the moment. After briefly feeling around to see if he could find the other end of the guide, Shishko pulled out a laminated map of the cave. With just enough visibility to see his friend, he looked at Guillaume and pointed to a nearby tunnel. He was certain that it led to one of Savika's dry chambers, which would contain a breathable air pocket. If Guillaume could find it, he could surface there and conserve what was left of his tanks. Meanwhile, Shishko could stay behind and continue searching for the guideline leading out. So, Guillaume turned toward the tunnel and almost immediately disappeared into the silt. Thankfully, after only a short swim, he located the chamber and surfaced, and sure enough, the chamber housed a large air pocket. Back in the silt though, Shishko felt around the section of guide rope attached to the cave entrance, and in his effort to find it, he completely lost track of time. When he finally thought to check his air gauge, his eyes widened. He'd somehow been searching for the rope for an hour, and the physical effort to find it caused him to consume way more air than he intended. His supply of emergency air wouldn't even last another hour, and the pair of divers were still almost a kilometer from the exit. Even if he found the rope right then, he wouldn't have enough air to reach the surface. Shishko knew they were in much more serious trouble now as he started toward the air pocket. When he surfaced with the news, Guillaume's heart sank. They were now stuck with little chance of being found in an unmapped chamber of a literal underwater maze. Their only chance of making it out was by figuring out a way out on their own, so they got out of the water and pulled out the map. Thankfully, Shishko knew of another way out of the cave, and since it was far from their way in, it was almost certain that conditions on this route would still be clear. On top of that, it would also have an intact guideline. This would have been the perfect solution if not for the fact that their air tanks were already so low. Even with the air Guillaume saved by waiting to change the air pocket, there just wasn't enough for both of them to make it out now that Shishko's emergency supply was depleted. Shishko thought about it for another moment and realized that meant that only one of them would be able to leave the cave. Shishko then explained his plan.
Only one can leave the cave!
The remaining air, swim the longer route to the surface.
Oh, can I turn my teeth?
He figured that with his stocky build compared to Guillaume's thin physique, Guillaume would move faster and consume less air than he would. He had also spent way more time in dry caves than Guillaume, so he was more accustomed to breathing the type of air found this deep inside caves. Then, once alerting rescue, Guillaume would be able to direct divers back to the unmapped chamber, and Shishko would be out in no time. It seemed simple enough, but the outcome was far from certain. Cave diving is normally done in groups of at least 2 people. Solo cave diving isn't unheard of, but the risk is just that much higher. Solo divers also have to bring more supplies than diving might call for, and tend to dive further from the limits of their equipment. With Shishko being the more experienced of the two, and the new way out being more complex than the original way, Guillaume making it to the surface to get help wasn't guaranteed. If Guillaume died on the way back, Shishko would almost certainly be dead soon after. If they stayed together in the chamber and waited to be found, they stood even less of a chance of both of them making it alive, so they had little choice. Shishko would stay, Guillaume would go. So, Guillaume readied himself for the swim to the surface, and soon, Shishko watched him disappear into the water. They didn't make a big deal out of separating before he left, but Shishko couldn't help but wonder if he'd see his friend again as the last of the bubbles from Guillem's tanks broke the surface of the chamber's lake. Now alone, he couldn't dwell on it. He needed to turn his attention to survival. Cave divers travel light, so he had few usable supplies with him. He had no food, and there was no food source inside the chamber. He always carried 3 flashlights on dives, but 2 of them were dead, and a third was almost dead, so it was just a matter of time before he'd be in complete darkness. Thankfully, the chamber wasn't completely inhospitable. Measuring 80 meters long and 20 meters wide, with a gap of 12 meters from the water to the ceiling, the chamber had plenty of room, so the air pocket was substantial. There was a flat section of rock where he could lie down, and even found a supply of fresh water. The majority of the cave system's underwater tunnels were full of salt water, but an unknown source was emptying fresh water into the lake that would remain on the surface. By skimming the top layer of the lake with cupped hands, Shishko could drink all of the water he needed. The air inside of the chamber, however, easally cancelled out the extra time hydration provided. Above ground, the air we breathe contains less than 0.5% of carbon dioxide. Inside caves, though, carbon dioxide is the most influential of any gas.
That's so loud.
In fact, caves exist largely because of carbon dioxide. This gas plays a significant role in cave formation and is responsible for creating open spaces and mineral formations. It's the whole reason Shishko even had a cave to explore and an air pocket to sustain him. But while it's great for caves, carbon dioxide
I'm playing League of Legends. I'm playing Team Fortress.
Cave air often has a much higher concentration of carbon dioxide than above ground, and the further away from the cave entrance, the higher the concentration of carbon dioxide. Air with a carbon dioxide concentration of 2% has little impact outside of a slight decrease in cognitive and motor function, but then at as little as 3% concentration...
Check this guy's carbon dioxide concentration.
And the air that was entering Shishko's lungs inside the chamber was saturated with 5% carbon dioxide, putting him at significant risk of hypercapnia
Was he just standing there?
carbon dioxide poisoning.
Is he stuck? I
Just
think he might be
moments after
stuck.
Guillem left, Shishko noticed...
I think we just wander around
with
one... My character's
stuck. Hypercapnia. In mild forms, carbon dioxide poisoning can cause drowsiness, headache, dizziness, and disorientation. But severe hypercapnia, though, can cause hallucinations, paranoia, panic attacks, and even organ failure, brain damage, coma, and eventually death. And while he had been in air this saturated with carbon dioxide before, his previous experiences were limited to time frames measured in minutes. By then, more than an hour had already passed since Shishko first surfaced in the chamber and took his first breath from the air pocket. To slow the rate of carbon dioxide building up in his blood, Shishko laid down on the chamber's only flat, dry surface and focused on holding his breath as long as he could between slow inhales. And then in between laying there, he moved only to use the washroom to drink water. He also kept his last remaining flashlight turned off and turned it on only to get into the water for a drink or to check the time. Despite feeling the early symptoms of carbon dioxide poisoning, Shishko was hopeful in his first hour of solitude.
Something's not right with it. Something's not right with it.
Nothing to distract himself. All he could do was lay there.
It seems weak. It seems thin.
Which warped his sense of time.
He was worn.
Seconds to 7 hours. When he was certain he had been in the chamber for 7 or 8 hours, he checked his dive watch and found only 3 had passed. Not long after that, his dive watch died entirely. And as time continued, the hope he began his ordeal with quickly started to fade.
The dive watch.
Completely exhausted by that point, Shishko tried to find relief in sleep, but an intense headache had set in from the growing hypercapnia. Between aching temples and racing thoughts, sleep just wouldn't come. Then, shortly after that, a growing dread that Guillem didn't make it eventually completely consumed him. He was now certain that his dear friend and only hope of rescue died on the journey out of the cave. And as a result, he knew the chamber keeping him alive and slowly killing him at the same time would eventually become his final resting place. Less than an hour after he left the air pocket, Guillem surfaced where he and Shishko entered the water. He spit the regulator from his mouth and deeply inhaled the above-ground air. He had been able to control his breathing during the entire journey to the top, despite his rush to get there, but still almost completely used the air remaining in his tanks. He quickly got out of the water and ran to the mouth of the cave, stopping only when he got to the car. Then he pulled out his cell phone and his hands shook as he dialed the number to Group Nord, which is Mallorca's official caving organization. An hour later, the island's top cave divers were suiting up at the entrance to Sa Piqueta. The 2 divers most familiar with the cave would go in first to attempt to reach Shishko's chamber. Guillem pulled out the laminated map Shishko had given him and used a waterproof marker to draw a big red X over the location of the chamber. He handed it to the divers and he returned to enter the cave.
Oh, he has fucking...
One of these
That's why the winning's hard.
Was a man
he has Mordekaiser.
Who was a close friend and had almost as much cave diving experience as Shishko. Knowing that the original route to the chamber was out of bounds, likely still selected for not starting down the time Guillem took. Back. 2 hours later, though, he and his partner resurfaced with news that the alternate route was also impassable now. In his rush to get help, Yim had stirred up the silt on his way back, and the visibility on that route now was almost zero as well. The divers made it just 300 meters in before Bernat couldn't read the markers indicating where to go at a fork. He knew diving in those conditions was pointless and an unnecessary risk, so they turned back. Like Shishko, they would now have to wait for the silt to clear, and unfortunately, silt can take hours or even days to clear. Back inside the chamber, Shishko's headache had become even more intense and his breathing more and more labored. Unable to sleep,
Check this guy's headache.
or move around, he could only stare into the
Check this
darkness
guy's headache.
above him and continue thinking. He thought about his mother, his 15-year-old son, and 9-year-old daughter, and his sister-in-law battling cancer. He even wondered if his ex-wife had been notified. A year earlier, the couple had split and the divorce devastated Shishko. He wondered if she was worried about him, or if she even told the kids where their father was. He thought about the fact that they were too young to lose their father, and he wondered what would happen to them if he was gone. Then, all of a sudden, his thoughts were interrupted by light breaking
Yeah,
from the
I'm
darkness of the lake.
112 rounds in a row
This
now.
was followed by the sound of bubbles.
It's me and
those
Bully
of a
Guy.
surfacing diver. He sat up, dizzy from the
Two
sudden
goats.
light, and flicked on his dying flashlight. Overjoyed, he thought that was it. He was going home and he was ready to greet
Another
rescue.
rumble, really.
He shined the flashlight around where he thought the bubbles were, but there was nothing. No bubbles, no light, no surfacing diver, and no rescuers. Shishko was hallucinating, one of the sure signs that carbon dioxide poisoning was reaching severe levels. Reality became hard as he laid back down the rock. A little while later, he began hearing what sounded like someone drilling
You know
into
what?
the rock
Fuck
above
these.
him. He was sure it was another hallucination, but the noise persisted. Unbeknownst to him, this time it was real. As attempts to reach him were on hold because of poor visibility, the rescue team was able to access a dry area above where they thought Shishko was. Desperate to do anything but sit around and wait, rescuers had the idea of drilling a hole into the chamber to at least pass food and water through. For a time, this seemed like a sign that Guillaume made it out alive and that help was on the way, but the noise suddenly stopped and never restarted. Rescuers couldn't get through the rock, and his hopelessness sank to its lowest levels. Above ground, Sapikata's entrance was active. Divers continued planning, police set up tents and barricades to keep a growing crowd and reporters at a distance, and medics waited to attend to Shishko as soon as he made it out. It was now 9:30 p.m. on Sunday night, and Shishko had been tracked for more than 30 hours. The rescue effort was taken over and directed by the civil guard.
I think I'm gonna win, guys. Yay!
Police were. After listening to the diver, the officer in charge made the call to wait until the next morning to attempt the rescue. Several of the divers disagreed with the decision, with one pointing out that it would be too late by then. Unfortunately, they were at the mercy of slow settling silt.
Yeah, I'm kinda strong.
Unsuccessful attempts at maneuvering it would only prolong the visibility issues, keeping them from reaching the chamber. Below their feet, hallucinations, intrusive thoughts, and the inability
I
to
kinda want to
sleep
buy it just so you can't
tormented
get in.
Shishko even more. He started to wonder how much longer he could last.
Well.
He didn't know what was happening above him, if anything at all, and he was unsure of how much time had passed since he heard the drilling, but it felt like forever. And lacking any other sign of potential rescue, he questioned whether the drilling noise he heard was real after all. If it was a hallucination, he could be sure that Guillaume was dead and that he would be next, and he wondered how long it would take. Carbon dioxide had dulled much of his ability to think clearly, but he suddenly remembered one of the tools he had stashed was diving on the other side of the chamber. He turned on his flickering flashlight and eased himself into the water. Then he swam over to his gear and patted around. He felt what he was looking for, pulled it out and
I just need the building now.
down. On his chest, he held the folded pocket knife he just retrieved. In a very real sense,
Just needed the build, you know?
control he had at that moment.
Who's this?
He was in no rush to use it, but if the time came, he wanted it nearby. Late Monday morning, divers finally got the okay to resume rescue attempts. Another set of divers hurried into the cave and entered the water. With every advancing meter, they became more and more hopeful. It wasn't completely clear, but the silt on the alternate route said enough to see the markers on the
Wait,
guide
upgrade.
rope.
Oh,
Then,
upgrade
to
him.
remove
Oh,
any
that's pretty
potential of
cool.
getting lost or delayed on the way down and the way back.
Let's wait one of those earlier, I guess.
Down the guideline and cut off every offshoot at every fork that didn't lead to Shishko. After 2 hours, they resurfaced and reported that they almost made it to the chamber and that visibility was good enough for the next divers to reach it. Bernat leapt to his feet unhurt and grabbed his tanks. Within minutes, he was underwater, following the guide straight to the chamber.
It was pretty close last time, actually, Sam.
He must be close.
Not convinced.
Inside the chamber, Shishko was reeling from another sleepless night and ever worsening cabin. Once again, heard bubbles
No, we're good.
surface. His
We're
last
good.
remaining flashlight was dead now, so there was no use
I think
in
we're
making noise. He was sure it was just another hallucination anyway. Just like before, he saw a light flickering across the ceiling of the chamber. As Bernat surfaced, he was almost certain that he was about to find his friend dead. but he pulled himself out of the water and started calling.
Joe and the elevator both 2 more geysers. You won't
Shishko's
find any more
hallucinations
demos.
hadn't called his name before.
You won't find any more demos.
Not. Still, he sat up expecting another disappointment, but when he saw Bernat walking towards him, hallucination or not, he jumped to his feet and hugged him as hard as he could.
Both of those geysers.
This was as much out of excitement as it was to be sure that Bernat wasn't another hallucination. Finally, satisfied that he was real, Shishko's first question
I think actually wants this.
Bernat smiled and told him that Guillaume was alive and waiting for him on the surface. Unfortunately, though, Bernat couldn't bring him back right away. Instead, he handed Shishko some glucose gel packets to restore some of his energy, and the two continued talking so Bernat could gauge his condition. Once he knew Shishko was mentally fit to take the
Because you're both
long trip
Goten
back,
players. I'm in my turn or whatever. Like, it's far from over.
And let the team know Shishko was alive. The next diver was right behind him, air tank and now. 4 hours after Bernat,
She's fucking water because there's giga now.
air tanks filled with nitrite, which is a mixture of nitrogen and air. Shishko then put the regulator in his mouth and took the first deep breath he'd been able to take in days.
GG!
Finally, the brain fog cleared and the brutal headache started to ease.
First place, let's
then,
go!
eager to escape and physically ready for it, Shishko told his friends he was ready to go. At 11:10 p.m. on Monday night, after 60 hours trapped in the chamber, Shishko walked out of Sapikata under his own power.
Hey!
The crowd that gathered erupted in cheers, and as promised, Guillaume was right there waiting.
Okay, guys.
The two.
And I'm mega overworking. What the fuck? Oh, wait for 1.5 hours. What the hell? Okay. Who are we rating? Let's see here. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here, man. Let's do Nim Micro, yes. What's up, Nim Micro? Okay, guys. Thank you, Finance. Thank you for gifted subs, guys. Thank you, Selsko, especially. I'm gonna go make some food and go to sleep. I'm really, really tired now. I'm really, really, really tired now. Be nice in the micro, okay? Be nice in the micro. I'll see you tomorrow. Also, tomorrow, important stream. Tons of CC's gonna show up. We're gonna play golf with friends. It's gonna be sick. You should show up. You should show up and watch. It starts at 8 p.m. The golfing. We have Asklad, we have Greenlandic, we have Lee. What else we have? Who would it maybe? Maybe even Copsy. My boss dude? Maybe my boss is joining? Could you? Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Have a great rest of your evening.